Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Babes. Hello. How we doing, everybody? How you feeling? How we looking? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Listen, the voice, not all the way back. Not all the way back, but we're making... It is. Maple, it's me. It's me. It's two of me. I have the craziest... Moon, welcome in. Rio, welcome in. Guys, I'm going to take it... I'm trying to be conscious of shouting. Oh, hold on, here's a break. Mud Pie. Guys, have Mud Pie told you about pumping it up and how you got to do it? Mary, thank you for subbing. Mary, thank you for subbing for 2 months. Mary, welcome on board. Mary, I am so glad that we found each other. Rio, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? How's Wednesday going? Happy Wednesday. Happy Mad Day. You missed my voice? Athena, say more about that. Athena, say more about that. Listen, if that's true, Athena, you're in luck because today we're finishing off the reading game. And you're just going to hear a bunch of my voice. Oh, Mary, no! Mary, no! Mary stepped up to the dice. Robert, thank you so much for a 5 stream streak. Man. Robert, that makes me feel good and strong. Oh my God, Honeybee, welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Queen of the Hive. Honeybee. Mary stepped up to the dice, rolled a 1 out of 20. She fucked around, and now Mary has to find out, unfortunately. Listen, nobody's more sad about this than I am. Guys, when you get a timeout, I never know if you're coming back, and in my mind, it's a nightmare scenario every time. I'm never gonna see you again. So Mary, we loved you. Mary, we loved you. We treasured you. You got timed out in the middle of me saying how glad I am you found us, and we found you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Med Day. Happy best day of the week -1. Welcome to the night shift, everybody. How's it going? How'd your day treat you? Can't tell if you're off-centered in the old one as well, but you're in the right half of the screen for me. Wait, like the whole thing or just the way I'm leaning? Because I can get center screen for you. Spades. How's this? Spades, how's this? I miss Mary. She's gone forever. Maple, I wish you hadn't said that. Honeybee, welcome in. Maple, you just made me very sad. You look like... Wait, I missed that. You look like stream from TikTok all blown out. Okay, so this isn't great. Guys, can you take some screenshots and send them to the Discord? ! Discord. I miss Mary too. I was just in the middle of saying something really sweet. Oh, Nutmeg, a 7 stream streak. Nutmeg. Wait, Nutmeg. Nutmeg, don't even bother putting the clothes back on. We're gonna do this again real soon. Welcome in, baby. How you doing? Baby, how you feeling? How you looking? How's it going? How I want to know more. Baby, catch us up. And would you look at that? Nutmeg, try to get me to stop looking at that. Dancing on Mary's timeout is crazy. Stop. Stop. I'm just gonna take screenshots for testing. Tina, you're already very special. This, I just kind of ratchets it up. You said loved, but I still love Nyari, even if she did leave for good. Listen, me too. Maple. She'll never hear the really sweet thing I was going to say. I shared a Discord. This is why I keep trying to saddle Tina with a sword, and she just doesn't want it. She doesn't want it. She keeps pushing it away. She keeps being like, no. I don't want that. Get that out of my life. Welcome in, Levi. How you doing? Levi, how you feeling? How's it going? How's your Wednesday treating you? Hey, wait, how's your beginning of your Thursday treating you? How did your Wednesday treat you? I think it's the way you're leaning. I think it is too. Guys, I'm working on like, I have a bunch of pictures of myself up on OBS now. I have like a lot of monitors happening here. It's a lot of me, and I'm going to be honest with you, it's stressful. It's stressful. Guys, sit in front of a screen with a bunch of pictures of yourself on it for a little while. You're going to love it. That's great. No, that's not great. That's terrible. I don't like that at all. There's some screenshots in there from Tina. Tina is perfect in every way. I know. And Punchlet knows it too. You guys haven't seen the clip. You should check it out. We got a full 90 seconds on how fucking amazing Tina is. My opinion is I hate it. Okay. What do you hate about it? It can change. Guys, I will not say 6'7" today. I will not say 6'7". I won't say 6'7". I'm not going to say it. Can anyone on mobile add anyone? It won't work for me. Oh, welcome to beta. It works for Kimmy. Biggest feedback is the chats are too big and the keyboard blocks the screen when typing. Okay, that's good. We can work with that. Have you heard about the revenue splits on the hub? I think you'd make a killing. Athena, I don't even know what you mean. Revenue splits on what hub? Listen, revenue means money, Athena. I'm in. The P hub? Oh. The hub. We're talking about the hub. I hadn't heard that. Tell me more about it. Listen, we may have a couple other people in here, like Celithus, who are interested. Listen, who doesn't want to make a killing? Kimmy, that's not awkward. That's beautiful. Kimmy, that's beautiful and it's natural. One of y'all were in my dream last night? Oh. Levi, who? That doesn't hit the same? Does for me. Levi, I get to see that in 6 different places at once. It hits real hard for me. I'm liking it. Levi, keep doing it because I'm liking what I'm seeing. Who we killing? I don't know. Mudpie, who are you killing? Mudpie, are you killing someone? Saying this is safe for work and I think you still have a very dedicated audience? Athena, oh, listen. Athena, everything you're saying sounds... These are my buttons. You're pushing all of them. A dedicated audience is all I've ever wanted. That's all I've ever wanted. I'm working it. Listen, Athena, I'm up here tap dancing trying to convert you guys into a dedicated audience. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. At some point, it's tearing my shirt off and like getting a tattoo of each of your names if you subscribe. I'll do it. I called you Baby Angel and it was nice to you today and you ignored me. Kimmy, what do you mean? Kimmy, I have read everything you've said. Yeah, you sent me lots of screenshots. Kimmy, you are the angel. Listen, baby, Kimmy, baby's got it easy. Everybody assumes babies are angels. You know, so I'm coasting on that kind of people's assumptions. I'm coasting on people's naivety. Kimmy actually out there proving every day she's an angel. Kimmy, a full-ass adult angel. Baby's got it easy. Everybody gives him a pass. Kimmy got what it takes. Kimmy got the whole thing. Meester, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for testing. Thank you for punching it 66 times. Damn. Meester. Levi with the 30 stream streak. Boney, welcome in. Guys, how are we doing? How are we doing? How are we feeling? How's it going? How's everything treating you? How you moving? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How you dancing? How you sleeping? Guys, how you sleeping? Are we sleeping good? Are we sleeping bad? Let me do this above the fold so mobile people can see it. I'm doing this. How you guys sleeping? Talk to me. Look at this box I'm in. This mobile box is so much smaller. Text can be hard to read based on what's behind it because it's just overlaid. There's no like background behind it at all. Vertical view isn't bad at all. My only gripe is chat is hard to read. Meester, that's what I'm hearing. I can take everything that's down here and bring it up or put it up here and like leave this basically empty for chat, which is a great idea actually. And I've done that in a couple of scenes, but I just didn't know. Oh, attorney's here. Vertical is new. Yes, vertical's new. Boney, how you doing? Boney, how you sleeping? How's your tooth? How's your mouth? Boney, talk to us about your mouth. We're very interested in your mouth right now. I would highly discourage getting Chatter's names tattooed on your body. I mean, listen, you've never steered me wrong. That's why you're my attorney. But listen, basically what I'm trying to communicate is that I'll do what it takes. Probably playing Power World because I haven't been able to until just recently. Maybe just something about the setup and having dark things in the bottom. Yes, spades. I think if I got rid of everything down here, it would probably get a lot easier. There's no black bar behind the text. I can add a black bar. I, on the other hand, highly encourage it. Maple, do you want to be the first? Why do I feel like that's Minnie's alt? That would be Minnie's 4th alt. Maple, that would be Flash's 4th alt. I'm skeptical. He do get around, though. He do get around. He got utility. Flash got so many alts, he has utility alts. Like, he goes in task-oriented on some of them. I got half a root canal this morning. Half a one. What did they give up? I got dibs on the tramp stamp location. Oh, Meester. Meester, do you want like something tribal and flowing? I was thinking we'd do Boney in the tramp stamp because we could do like butterfly wings. But I mean, I don't know. I want you guys to have input. I want this to be a conversation. In theory, if he has bold Kimmy Dubs tramps. Would the removal be a tax write-off? Well, first, Kimmy, I would do Kimberly D. Anger Dubs. You're pixelated. This vertical blew you up and messed with clarity. I need to check this out. I need to get into this. They did warn us that... wait, Tina, are you on an Android? For some reason, the list of known bugs for this feature on the Twitch website, on the beta website, is this big. There's like 3, and the Android bugs is like 28. So I want to hear from you guys. I got to take antibiotics for the next week, in theory. Wait, Boney, I still don't understand what half a root canal is. The rest is on Monday? Oh, they just were like, listen, you've had enough. They just gave up. You've had enough. Yeah, Boney, did you have like a tear fall while it was happening? Sometimes they get discouraged. Unless he got it done on stream. Of course, naturally. We'd have Punchy's wife do it. Comic Sans or Papyrus. Absolutely. We'd have Punchy's wife do it. My name on if it spells dark maple and metal rock band writing. Oh, say less. I got a short nap, but otherwise no. Say less. I got myself timed out. Welcome back, Mary. Mary, welcome back. I was in the middle of saying something really sweet and touching and sincere to you when you got timed out. Now I honestly can't remember. I got a pulpotomy? That sounds awful. Why does that sound like you went sparring at the gym? A pulpotomy. You're so much better than that, Levi. Hold on. She's right. She's right, Levi. Step up. What's up, Cindy? Welcome in. Cindy, how you doing? How you feeling? How you looking? How you laughing? How you living? How you loving? How's it going? Cindy, talk to me. Cindy! Guys, why isn't Cindy talking to me? I love you too, Tina. Guys, I love you both. At the same time. Can you even believe that? Make it up? What in the Sam Hells is this shit? What do you mean? Give me something good, something meaningful? Oh, Mary, that's what I was trying to give you. Imagine having the reputation of not only timing her out, but banning Merp twice. Merp banned herself. Travis, welcome in. Travis, how you doing? Your boy, welcome in. Your boy, how you doing? How's your day treating you? Guys, how did you sleep? I'm getting very curious about how you guys sleep. How dare he? Merp did that to herself. Have you guys heard my theories about Dark Maple? I have a lot of them, and they're very mature. It's a weird angle for this shit on mobile. Cindy, do you want to take a screenshot? Blaming Merp is insane work? It would be if it wasn't Merp's fault. Let me ban myself a third time. Wait, no! Got out the entire nerve while they were at it, but they still need to fill the root and seal it off with a filling. It's a temporary filling. Got it. So the root canal technically is done. Boney, the root canal is done. They just need to back clean up, basically. Had some time to think in the... Oh, Mary. I had some time to think in the hole, and I've decided the incredibly original thought that this format makes chat hard to read. Okay, I got you. You guys, if you get tired of it, you get sick of it, or you just really hate it, you can always hit comment Classic view. There's a button to switch into classic view. AFK because I'm trying to make it possible to watch stream in 2K. Ooh, honey. Honey, that's exciting. Let me know how it goes. We're a big deal in 2K. Or are you saying your stream? Your stream would be an even bigger deal in 2K. You banned me. It's true. I have so much proof. What's with this shit? Cindy, you seem upset. Cindy, you seem perturbed. Is there something on your mind? Cindy, chat us up. I know in the last 5 of Cindy's chats are what the fuck, what is this, what's going on? We got a problem. Took 2 screenshots, one with you full on phone and half. Thank you, Rio. I appreciate you. Tap the screen. Yeah. Classic view shows up in the corner. Watch my stream. You're going to love it. 2K goes nuts. Guys. Ren, welcome in. Wispy, Ren. Ren, did we do a little name change? Are we running from something? Ren, what did you do? Ren, you're in a safe spot. You can talk to us. Ren, you can tell us what you've done. And we'll love you just as much. Maybe more. Did you eat the rich? Because that would make me love you so much more. Looking to streaming in 2K, but I'm high at the moment. So like, might be too much right now. Honey, I'm going to tell you, it's actually super simple. If Twitch sent you the email, it's like that. You just got to go through your OBS scenes real fast. Sent you a screenshot. This is so fucked up. I want back to my normal shit on mobile. You can, Cindy, just tap the screen and a little classic mode button shows up. And you can click that and it'll go back to how you always had it. Doing a little rebrand. I like it, Ren. I like it. Wispy's got a nice mouth feel. Wispy Ren. Easy to say, but fun to read. You know what I'm saying? Ren, how you been sleeping? How you looking? How you loving? How you laughing? How you looking? How you loving? How you sleeping? I want to know how to talk to me about you sleeping. You're not all watching Punch on a Potato. Share your ways. I know, Kimmy. Honestly, I would have bet even money. I would have bet real money that Kimmy was watching us on a lemon, but a potato's better. Someone else changes their name, it's fine. But if I do, wait, let me give this a dramatic reading. Whoa! So if someone else changes their name, it's fine. But if I do it, you act like you don't even know me for 2 weeks. I didn't act like I didn't know you. I act like I was excited to get to know you again. Jedi, welcome in. Jedi, how you doing? Jedi, how you feeling? Guys, I didn't get to do my normal Twitch rounds today, including hanging out in Jedi's stream, which I'm bummed about because I was setting this stuff up, all this vertical stuff. It was actually a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. But yeah, basically, Boney, you caught it. You figured it out. And then I can go by Wispy, which I like too. Ren, I'm going to be honest. I kept flipping. My mind always read you as smelly, but you're not smelly. So, oh, Jedi, thank you. How you doing? How you feeling? How you sleeping? Kimby, do you see this? Kimby, do you see what she's doing? There's an account called Punchland's Attorney. Yeah, there is. That's my attorney. Please don't become an accessory again. Listen, Punchland's Attorney. We both know that's a very gray area. There's a lot of wiggle room in there, and that's sort of why I keep you on retainer. Why do you hate Kimmy? What did Kimmy ever do to you? I don't hate Kimmy. I love Kimmy. Kimmy's a full-grown angel. I'll let that through this time, Cindy. Lord. She said Lord. Honeybee was Lord. Honey, do you mutter a lot? Pony, do you mutter a lot, like to yourself? Giving Count Chocula. Wait. Guys, you hear my voice already going out? Want to eat some of this chalky cereal, my love? Oh. Fuck vertical. Girl, I want to be horizontal. Go for it. Do I have to be PG-13 now? No. No, but get auto-modded, nerd. Oh, Mary, you got nothing. Mary, I'm staring right at everything. Mary, I'm hyper vigilant right now. And also very brave. and handsome and funny, but most of all, I'm humble. Humble, so humble. And I'm like dancing to try to stay in the middle of the frame here. So humble, Mary. I'm too humble to be frightened. Guys, I was setting all this up. I didn't have time to go around and hang out in all my favorite Twitch streams this afternoon or tonight. I feel like I don't know what's going on. You guys got to bring me. Can you guys go out there and get the news? What's going on and bring it back to us? Can't do it while he's chatting. You have to do it at just the right time when he's not looking and when he's in the zone. Guys, I don't love you guys trading. I don't love you guys trading tips on how to scare me more effectively. I don't like that. No, Mary, get back here. Mary, come back. Mary, come back. Mary, you'll get me next time. Probably. Maybe. Probably not. You definitely won't. I'm too brave. I'm Teflon. I'm steel. I'm forged I'm hewn of living stone, Mary. I cannot be scared. Believe me, I'd love to. I'd love it if I could. I'd love to experience it. Athena, thank you so much for the clip. See, Athena, if that's what I think it is, that's for Kimmy. Thank you, Mary. Mary, you have made me exceptionally wet. Mary, I'm so wet right now. Thank you, because of you. I'm just pelting back tea. Trying to keep this from going out again because we got a long night of reading ahead of us. I'm excited. Guys, we are at the point. I don't know who knows Doki Doki. How many of you are familiar with the game? But we are right at the point where this game turns on us a little bit. This game about to get weird as hell. I just hide in this wall and that usually spooks him. Kimmy, not at all. Kimmy, who do you think I'm sliding little cheese cubes to? Why do you think I'm stuffing those in the cracks? They're for you. Kimmy, they're for you. Pleasey, welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, Spades, thank you for testing. Guys, yeah. Listen, if you want to go up my engagement numbers for me real quick, you tell me what you want me to do and we'll just clip it. That's huge. Twitch loves that. You know Doki Doki? Cindy, we're about to get into... Everything has been very cute and pretty normal. Some things have been a little bit off. But this whole game is about to swap on us. Mary, you can't leave. Mary, we need you for what's... Mary, it's dangerous to go alone. I don't want to go alone. Bleezy, I've been waiting for you. Bleezy, I've been right here parked in this chair doing this vertical mobile stuff that nobody likes for hours today. But the feedback you guys are giving me is perfect. It's exactly what I was hoping for. There's no way to test this without going live. Thank you. Keep letting me know what's going on because I can move all this stuff up. I can switch stuff around on screen. We can make this, we can make this a beautiful experience for everybody. Punchy's wife, welcome in. Why would anyone think my alt is an attorney? Flash, because we know you have a lot of alts. When Flash has an idea for a bit, he opens like a box and shuffles through honest to God paper cards. Bleezy, welcome in. I've been waiting for you forever. He shuffles through a box with like the names of all his alts because he can't keep track of them. Punch, I'm so proud of you for being quieter. Thank you, Punchy's wife. I am trying. I've caught myself wanting to shout people's names like, I don't know, 30 times tonight. I'm trying really hard though. Punchy's wife, thank you. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, feeling well, looking well, moving well. Guys, Punchy's wife, I'm not even going to ask her how she's been sleeping because she's been sleeping good. She's been dead asleep. Dead asleep. Punch and I have so much in common. I'm showing Mary the beagle. The beagleness of you. Wait, that's cute. Wait, I want to see the beagleness. I wish I had that many emails. Is that what you need, Flash? I created Punchlet on this account. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't tell you vultures that, but I did. I didn't need anything new. It just let me create a new account. Yeah, Punchy's wife got new sleepy time gummies and she is out. It's fantastic. It was that or earplugs. And she went for gummies and I celebrate her good taste and good choices. Hey, Boney Mama. How you doing, Boney Mama? Welcome in. Mwah. Boney Mama, how you doing? How's your Wednesday? How you looking? How you laughing? How you loving? How you sleeping? I'm most curious about that last one. Flash, how are you doing? Flash, what's on your mind? Flash, I know you got something on your mind. What are you thinking about? I ordered earplugs. They just aren't in yet. Oh, okay. Well, then it can be interchangeable. You can decide what kind of night you want to have. Guys, what should I order for dinner? Tacos. Maple, tacos. Maple, order tacos and get some churros for dessert. I'm too lazy to make food. Listen, you're too smart to make food. You're too smart to make food. Listen, we're all on a calorie budget out here. Mabel's just deciding where she wants to throw hers. And I for one, think she's making good choices. Good? Not sleepy? Nice. Let's go, Boney Mama. Serve, welcome in. I see you. Serve, I see you. Serve, chat at me so I can read it. This new chat feels weird. No, it feels amazing. It feels so good. Guys, we put on this new chat like we put on a warm coat. Tacos with some churros. Go for it, Maple. Let us know. I can't stop thinking about Thai food or Thai food. That actually sounds hella good. Twitch told me to do it in my browser settings and it didn't work. Honey, that's weird. Usually you just go down to the little gear. It should be like right around here. And you can select. It says 1080 native. I don't know why. We're actually streaming 1440 native. I spent a lot of time rebuilding all my scenes for 1440. Serve, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ladies and gents, all those in between, it's the one, the only. And a smart ball. Boney Mama, I'm really happy to see you. How you doing? I miss you guys. Listen, we go, like I said in Discord, we go to ending screen. We do the handoff. We do the raid on Saturday. And I imagine you guys out there just being like, oh, thank God. Oh my God, we made it through a run of 4 days. We made it. You guys are so brave and so tender, but so brave. But then we got 3 days off and I just miss you. I'm also chatting on mobile. It's interesting. Pleasey, as much as you want to say about that, I want to hear it. I went there. The 2K option isn't available. I wonder why. What browser are you in? I know it's a new codec. Supposed to get that SD card adapter you sent me today, but it got delayed. Wait, Boney, you sent him an SD card adapter? W. Wait, Boney, can I have one? Bless, I knew my wife got me. Oh. Oh. I did what Twitch said in my browser and it's still not work. What browser are you on? I like when Maple says bless. That makes me smile. Flash, thank you so much for a 3 stream streak. Wait, Flash. Wait, Flash. I don't get to see you like that very often. Flash, take your time. Flash, don't be in a hurry. Listen, it's beautiful. It's a gorgeous night. Don't be in a hurry. Been playing Pokemon all day. I use Firefox. Ooh, I don't know anything about Firefox. As you should. Boney approves. This activity is Boney approved. Probably not today. I've been playing all the solo games. I haven't been able to. Oh, Boney Mama, thank you for punching in 50 times. She sent me the link to buy. Oh. Chat is right over where your followers and subscribers portion is. Yes, I know. I need to move those. Please, those will be moved by next stream. You guys, if you send screenshots to the Discord, like Tina and Kimmy, and anyone else who has, thank you. It'll help me figure out where to put everything on screen. Said to turn hardware acceleration on. I did, and it didn't work. I refreshed the tab. Not open a new browser window. Still ain't available. Honey, maybe restart the computer. I'm just a girl, and what a girl, Levi. It's grayed out. Feels like the OG days of Punchline Season 1. On mobile? Omega Ruby? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It sounds pretty, though. It sounds pretty. It sounds like something I'd try to put in my mouth. Serve. Is Firefox based? Oh, Boney Mama. 50 stream streak. Boney Mama, thank you so much for the streak. Boney Mama, listen, don't even bother putting the clothes back on when you're done. Listen, we're going to be doing this all week long. Boney Mama, thank you so much for 50 streams. God, that is overwhelming. Yell at me to go to bed. I got to go to the office tomorrow. Don't you dare, Mary. Wait, Mary, you can't go to bed yet. Am I crazy, or did Bert not make the sound, or am I deaf? I don't remember hearing it. You're right. It might not have made the noise. Make a funny face so I can screenshot, though. Wait. Last time I did this, I regretted it. No problem. I'll take more screenshots when you play the game. Tina. God, Tina really living up to every inch of that TTS. And then some. Yeah, where there's smoke, you find ash. Hope you enjoy. It's such a good game. Were you using Opera? Me? No. Well, I use Opera for some things. I have two. I have Opera and Chrome. Opera's set to not go to the VOD. And Chrome goes to the VOD. I need to kind of set them up that way. And then I have Edge set up for Punchlet. Just because I love you, Punch. Oh, Boney Mama. Me too, but you. Boney Mama. I'm going to do it above the fold so everyone can see it. I don't know how to add a quote, or else I'd quote what Punch just said. Sounds like something I would put in my mouth. It's wait, do I tell you how to add a quote? It's exclamation mark quote add no spaces. I'm tired. I'm not tired, but I'm going to be tomorrow morning. Then Mary, let's sleep tomorrow morning. Mary, it's Thursday. Why not sleep tomorrow morning? I used to know how to make quotes around here. Exclamation mark quote add. Everybody puts the space in because they're used to stream elements, but we use something different. So there's no space. I know, Mary, nobody wants you to go to bed. Mary, we all want you to stay here with us. Mary, we made you this little pillow fort. This little area where you can like move around. You can like walk around in circles until you feel comfortable. And then just lay down and like lay a head on top of your little paws. You know what I mean? It's going to be cute. Only issue at the moment is I can't add people. Squid, welcome in, Squid. Oh my God. Cat Guy, hello. Cat Guy, it's been a second. I hope you're well. Cat Guy, I've been thinking about you a lot. Don't tell anybody I said that. That's just you and me, Cat Guy, but I've been thinking about you a lot. Only issue at the moment is I can't add. I'll say I don't like how much harder it is to read chat. The see-through chat is harder for me. Got you, Serve. There's things I can do about that. There it is. And you misspelled my name, honey. Perfect. Punkland. I'm going to nest in there. Yeah, exactly. Mary, if you want to grab some sticks and cotton and stuff and just sort of set it up in a little circle around there, you go for it. Squid, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Cat Guy, I will moisten. Cat Guy, I will moisten. Although, I got to say, just you coming in to chat moistened me quite a bit. You want me to lie? Yeah, Nick Becca's here. Nick Tholomew. I have to go manually type the at. Squid, that sucks. Squid, how you doing? Squid, welcome in. Squid, it's been a second. How you looking? How you licking? Yeah, I mean, if you want to answer that, how you living? How you loving? How you laughing? How you sleeping? Thank you. honey, that's perfect. It didn't do it. Are you on timeout? Oh, you misspelled quote. You really misspelled. Honey, you misspelled everything it was possible to misspell. I know, we miss you. Cat Guy, we really do miss you. Because you can't spell. There you go. Spade's got it. You drink that like mouthwash? A little bit. A little bit. Sometimes I like to move the tea around. Been in a cage, but it's okay. I have water and food and a sun lamp. Oh, just put a little boulder in there. You can lay out on it all day. I like how it feels in there. I bet. Ooh, a 53. Tina, we're almost ready for that. I'm licking well. Thank you for asking. Yes, Athena, I'm glad to hear it. Athena, that makes 2 of us. There you go. You got it, honey. Honey out there doing... Honey going into her underground lab and like pouring chemicals out of beakers into one another to get that spelled right. Nailed it. Honey, you did it. Oh my God, I miss Rich. Same. What was I looking at today? I was looking at the boosts, which, by the way, everybody, mwah, thank you so much for boosting in the Discord. This place is looking real good and right. Real fine and good and so right. But Rich's name shows up in there, and I think about him all the time. I just think about him all the time. I'd put Cat Guy's cage beside Minnow's cage, and they'd be such best friends. I hope so. Can you imagine the drama if they weren't? Tina's really loved your desire to have native turf grass and clover idea. Wait, Bleena. Bleezy. I didn't know I could go back to classic view. Anytime, guys, you can go back to classic view if you don't like this vertical view. We're just testing it out. We got a very stern email yesterday saying that we were whitelisted for this beta feature. So we're just trying it out. If we hate it, if we just hate everything about it, we'll just turn it off. Can someone do my uni work for me? I'm on it, Levi. Okay, this works. Party going on in the classic view. You click on the screen, then there's a return to classic. Yeah. Thank heavens for that. Oh, Athena. We got clips rolling tonight. I love this. By the way, guys, if you're not in the Discord, consider it. All these clips ship straight back to the Discord along with receipts for the commands, like the love command. If someone loves you 100%, go check it. You can go screenshot it in the Discord. It lives there forever. Chat is ephemeral. Discord is forever. Maple using few is healing my soul. By the way, Flash, I saw you were... Did you add something to my chat on accident? We could do a little co-working. Wait. I must go make some chicken and eat some cucumber. I'll be lurking. Maple, we'll be here. Maple, we'll be here thinking about you and probably yelling out your name every now and then. Don't be scared of no pigeons. Oh, Flash has never met pigeons. Pichon. Flash, you've never met a pigeon? Ooh, see, just like this. Tina, 4% with Cat Guy. Absence makes the heart grow colder, apparently. That's in the Discord now. That receipt lives forever. No one loves me 100%, so why bother? Serve W fishing. Serve W fishing. You're getting better. Got to read about stress in teenagers. And like I was an anxious teen, I don't want to read about it. Levi, I feel like teaching teenagers is going to be a lot of revisiting your younger self. I did, but I think it's good. What the hell was added? Okay. Yeah, that's great. Wait, yeah. Were you trying to add that to space? That feels like something you'd be adding to Space Plums. Flash has never had his eye pecked out? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Smiles, welcome in. Smiles, how you doing? How you feeling? How you looking? How you laughing? How you loving? How you living? How you sleeping? Flash, how you sleeping? Or Smiles, how you sleeping? Sorry, guys. Wait, I love that emote. Wait, I love that that reckless emote, Tina. That's amazing. Used to be scared of seagulls. That's wise. Someone throw up the honey mama signal. Why'd I sign up for teaching? I don't know, Levi. I honestly could not tell you, Levi. I could guess. Smiles, how you doing? Talk to us. I'm too far in now. True. Wait, guys, does the chat cover up the little pixel guy? He did add it to Space Plums. Classic Flash. Classic Flash. Guys, how do I know Flash so well? How can I just read him top to bottom? It's okay. I got married, so everyone's commanded. Emmy has fallen into the abyss. Wait, is that real? Wait, cat guy. I don't know how to tell if that's real or not. Ooh, squid. 3-stream streak. That feels good. Yeah, Doki Doki. We're finishing it today. I've heard the second half is very low key and chill. Seal, how you doing? Seal thought Seal could sneak in, but Seal can't sneak in. Jenna, welcome in. Jenna, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for punching in. 25 times. Jenna, how you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How's it going? How you sleeping? It's a little bit real. Cat guy. You guys probably can't see me from here down. Cat guy. Cat guy, congratulations. W hubby, cat guy. We just christened a new hubby out there. Very powerful. Our ranks increase. Can someone pick me up? Wait, hold on. Can someone pick me up? I missed the bus and it's getting cold waiting for the next one. Sir, I'm on the way. Because you've been knowing me for more than a year? Way more than a year, Flash. Way more. Way more than a year, dog. You get me? Jenna, you are seen. Jenna, you're seen. My stream streak is... I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Sir, if I'm not a kid, I'm not saying. Not sleeping currently, so upset about that. But Jenna, you get to be here with us in this safe little place that we carved out for us. Too bad some of the parts of the game you can't really show on stream well. What do you mean? How do you mean? Your PNG guy is covered? No, I can... I will fix this. I got you, Levi. It's queued up, Levi. I got you. The gummies that are working for me are by batch, extra strength sleep ones. God, and they really put her down. They really put her down. It's incredible. I bet I could pull off cuddling with her. Wait, I bet I could pull off cuddling with her. That's not something I usually get to do. Speaking of sleep, that's where I'm going. Good night, cutie tootie patooties. Mary. Mary, thank you for being here. Mary, thank you for everything. Mary, I absolutely treasure you. I'm so glad you found your way in here. And that I found my way to you. I had to quickly reword that. I have it in classic mode, so I see the little guy. You like? You like the little guy? He has been at... Thank you. Wait. That is a fucking crazy emote. Wait, that's Cindy's boy, right? I know Mary will miss you. We'll talk about you a bunch. I got the enthusiasm. Where's Cindy? She'll love this. That's what I'm saying. Flash, she will absolutely... And she'll get mad at me because it's not clear enough or something. Thank you, Punchy's wife. Not really spoilery, but there's stuff it does outside the actual game that would be hard to show and notice while streaming. Interesting, Smiles. I did notice the first time I tried to quit the game. Guys, the first time I tried, I loaded up Doki Doki before stream just to get the settings set up and everything because you guys don't want to watch me do that. And when I tried to quit it, it wouldn't quit. They kept sending me into like a fake terminal that I had to do something with. Like it was weird. So I think I know what you're talking about, Smiles. At least the character of what you're talking about. Cindy loves Lord. Yeah. Yeah, she's a Farquad. She's a Farquadiac. Megalovania? The spelling may not be correct. Well, let's see. Wait, Levi, is this what you meant? Turn this shit off. This is my chair. This is as high as I'm turning. Oh, Jenna, thank you for 20 stream streak. Jenna, thank you so much. I love divorced dad rock. Do you? Why? Levi, why in a world where Palm exists? Jenna, while you look at that, Jenna, you look at that streak in horror. I look at it and I can't stop smiling. I can't stop smiling. Jenna, stick around. Let me squeeze your serotonin bag a little bit. Jenna. What's wrong with divorced dad rock? Punches a hater confirmed. I'm just saying, it's in a world where good music exists. This is so Creed Court. Cat Guy gets it. Cat Guy, hubby solidarity. What a crock. 34. Bony mama, 34. That's not great. Jenna, I'm squeezing your serotonin bag. Jenna. Jenna, wait. Jenna, stand still. Jenna, I can't get my hands around your serotonin bag. I was debating on requesting Creed Smiles. Smiles, you might as well. Levi set the mood. You might as well. Truly just hating. Guys, think of it as an opportunity to up the love, to up the commitment, to reconfirm your commitment to loving one another. Like Serve, 71% with himself. That is borderline sociopathy. We love Creed in here. We don't. Guys, Creed and Coldplay are on the same level here in this channel. That level is way down there. That's way too high. I don't think so, Serve. For me, the music is louder than you, Punch. Oh. There we go. How about now? I'm going by the meters, and the meters lie. If I had the points, I would have requested Nickelback. Wait, Serve, where'd all your points go? That's how it should be. We love Nickelback, don't we? I can steal her punch, so that's good with me. Turn it back up. Angel. Check my clip when you can. End of stream is fine. Okay, I will. They all go back to the Discord. ! Discord. Requesting songs. I literally save 2K and spend it immediately. I know you do, Serve. I love how enthusiastic you are about spending points. Oh, Cat Guy did it. Cat Guy did it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Squid. Squid, if this had been 10 minutes, I would have refunded the points, but this is perfect. Guys, I know, me too. I don't know why Sierra doesn't like us anymore, but I bet she has a really good reason. I bet she has a really good reason. It's not, guys, it's not you. It's me. Trust. That's better. I don't really like when it feels like a streamer is yelling over the music. Tina, I get that. I don't love that either. We could still hear you. The music was just more present. Okay. Thank you, Levi. Oh, smiles. Okay. Okay. All right. Fine. All right. Guys, how come there isn't like an awesome cover of this? It seems like there should be an amazing cover I can go to. My E has spread wild. Oh, yeah. That's because you planted your E in some very fertile soils, if you know what I mean. And I think you do. Jenna, I think you do. Photograph. Guys, what is this stream turning into? I have covers of song out there somewhere on private. Okay. Wait, that you sang? Guys, it's cold in my office. It's cold in my office. I'm going beanie. Going beanie on. Maybe. Well, I'm very interested, maybe. Photograph. More Nickelback, guys. What are we doing? Wait, do you mean Ed Sheeran? Oh, wait, Stella, do you mean Ed Sheeran? Who are we talking about? I know this song goes so hard. Stella, you got to be more specific. There's a lot of songs called Photograph. I think you want the Ed Sheeran one, right? And Creed, this is the best stream. Stop. Does anybody remember Bush? This intro always reminds me of Glycerin. I really am. Yeah, you got to do the same thing if you're going to sing it. Ren, welcome in. What about someone's bush? Jenna, just close your eyes and imagine Bush and Glycerin. Feeling a cold front in Cali? A little bit. It's raining today. It started raining out of nowhere. Ren, welcome in. How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How you sleeping? Happy Wednesday. Happy Med Day. Oh, shit. We got a lot of requests coming in. Everybody's spending their points. Everybody's spending their points. Let's go. Okay, hold on. I gotta manage this. Okay, got it. Instructions unclear. Thinking of W choice smells. Wait, no. Jenna, do you have the bush in mind? Lord, I haven't thought of Bush in forever. The band, not the president, or better Bush. It doesn't matter which Bush. Just close your eyes and imagine a bush. Used to have a playlist of music like Megalovania for when I wanted to vibe. Oh, I love that. Wait, when was that the right time? When was that the right vibe? Stella, when did that feel like the right vibe? Yeah, it's 60. Guys, it's chilly as hell. This covered concert is so good. I'm breathing. I'm laughing. I'm not loving, and I'm sleepy. How are you? I'm doing well. Ren, I'm doing all right. I am living, laughing, loving, and getting okay sleep. 60s is such nice weather. No, it's so cold. It's so cold. No burning through 200k points. Smiles. Oh, you already have VIP. I yell name as a hey. Want to give me VIP with those points? That's not how that works. Yeah, you guys can't give someone else VIP. You can only resurrect them with a VIP you already have. You know the bush you're thinking of? Jenna, fantastic. W. Full bush in a thong. There you go, Tina. Bigger W. Wait, Jenna, but Tina just styled on you. Can't hear stream over loud bus. See you when I get home. See you then, sir. It's gonna be 90 here this week. Oh, wait. Texas. Damn, Texas popping off. I'm just thinking of W. Bush saying, now watch. I'm not going to expose what she's wearing. That's insensitive. True. Well, no, well. I mean, yeah, I guess it's all in the level of detail. Supposed to be 80 for the next week. Normally, Feb is our coldest month. Please. Amber, welcome in. Amber, how you doing? How you feeling? How you looking? How you laughing? How you loving? How you living? How's it going? How you sleeping? Wait, Amber, how are you sleeping? Amber, I think about your sleep a lot. Oh my God, the Goo Goo Dolls. I haven't heard the Goo Goo Dolls since the first time I ever heard them on the radio and threw the radio out of my car. Thank you, Levi. Sunlight. Was super cold the other day, but it's warming back up where I'm at. I think it's gonna warm up here too. Wide open. I'm still waiting for Space to get back to me. She wanted to cover it. There we go. All set, all cued. Making promises and not keeping them. I'm not going that far. I think she just got in a little over her head. Punchy 60 isn't cold. It is, Pony Mama. It's cold. Pony Mama, I wouldn't go outside in 60 without a jacket. There's no way. You love E? She also said she'd do a 24-hour stream, but where's the... I don't know, Levi. You got to take that up with her. I don't know nothing about that. I love you. Oh, wait. Wait, Cindy, that's cute. Wait, Jenna. Shorts? No. No way. I never wear shorts ever. I am not a shorts girly. I will roll my pants all the way up. Like up past my knees, but I won't wear shorts. Doing good. Wishing I had this warm weather y'all talking about. 60? No. Girl, you want 80. Is that the right one for the emote? Okay, Punch, I didn't sleep at all last night, so I'm going to eat. Newbie, have an amazing night. I hope your mouth is untroubled. I hope you can't feel a thing. Just remember, you got to eat on the other side of your mouth for a couple more days. Mwah. Newbie, thank you for being here. We love you. Has to be of 100 for him to... Yeah, it's got to get up over 100 and I will start rolling up my pants. I'd kill to see Punch in shorts. So would Punchy's wife. He wears jeans to the pool. It's true. And the beach. I grew up on the beach. I don't need shorts. You just roll up your jeans or whip your pants off. Guys, I was born on the beach. Listen, you guys merely adopted the ocean living. I was born to it. I was molded by it. Bet you wear budgie smugglers when swimming. I mean, I'm wearing them right now. Levi. Do you not wear swim trunks, Punch? I do. I don't swim that often, though. I don't love getting in the water. Like, fully for the intention of swimming. I'll jump in the water for a lot of reasons, but just as swim? He's not a never nude? No, I'm nude all the time, guys. No, I'm nude all the time. Don't worry about that. Y'all use the term banana hammock at all? Sure, Smiles, when it's appropriate. The rare moments where it's appropriate. He just doesn't swim again unless it's over 110. Yeah. Those would be shorts. Can't say I do, but I have heard it before. Okay, wait. Wait, hang on, wait. Okay, I don't think I need to monitor that anymore. I had a whole other screen on monitoring the health of this mobile stream. It seems like it's fine. It's just like I set it up badly. I'm sorry, guys. I'll do better. I promise. With your screenshots and your critique, I don't know. We are going to come back with something even better. Well, I don't. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. I'm an analropist. Let's go. Cindy's loving the E. I know. Cindy just decided, woke up and said, you know what? Today, E is what I'm thinking about. I'm just going to say my name's Cindy and E all day. Okay. Is the E doing something I'm not aware of? I don't think so. But it's doing plenty, Jenna. It's doing, I think, exactly what you wanted it to do. And it's intrigued Cindy. You've got Cindy's attention. You've got her interest. Flash adds a new emote. Yeah. Spreading the word of E. Yeah, Jenna, can you not see the emote? Maybe you need to reload chat. Something, meow, meow, meow. Night, everybody. I hope you all have the best stream. Oh, Pony Mama. Pony Mama. Mwah. Have an amazing night. Pony Mama, have an amazing night. And listen, tomorrow is Thursday, best day of the week. Let's look forward to it. Boney Mom, I'm looking forward to it, and half of the reason well, not half, but a big part of the reason I'm looking forward to it is because I'm get to hang out with you again. Can I say that? I think I can say that. That's fine. You don't see it? Oh, there's a whole new 7TV emote for E. I can say that? Okay, then I said it, and I meant it, and I stand on it. 10 toes down. Bodhi Mama, I look forward to running into you again as soon as possible. Something, meow, meow, meow. This feels targeted. Why? Why can't I see it? I don't know. Jenna, if I'm being totally honest with you, I'm going to say skill issue. With your whole chest? Yeah. Yeah, from the bottom to the top. And then in the in-betweens. When I mini screen, chat goes away and I can see the square face punch just fine. Okay. Skill issue? I brought the E here. Oh, I'm just saying, and yet the E has outgrown your skill ceiling, Jenna. It happens. Boney Mama, have an amazing night. Get a lot of rest. Pause hearing that out loud. This looks really bad. The bit is that this character is an analyst and a therapist, but he mashes the names together. And doesn't see how the name is bad. I swear I didn't mean it in the triggering way. Athena, I think most of us have seen Athena, absolutely W context. I think a lot of us have seen the show. Children always resent their parents. It's true. And then they turn on them and then they choke them to death and peck them like chickens. Sango, welcome in. Sango, how you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How's it going? How you sleeping? Sango, well, happy Wednesday. Happy Med Day. Happy day before the best day. You're playing my old national anthem. Sango, this is how we spawn you. Sango, we had to do a vanilla spawn of you. Space, welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you looking? How's it going? How you sleeping?
He
Space.
has betrayed me.
Space, are you drinking? Space, how are you just paddling around in your gigantic glass of wine? That is like a totally reasonable size glass to drink wine out of, probably. In the Midwest, I guess. Until they went on tour supporting Kid Rock. Ooh, that's not great. That's not great. Thango, talk to me. How you sleeping? Space, thank you for punching in 31 times. E has betrayed me. No! E is simply just outside of your reach. Hold on. love the little electric piano hits. Oh, you just love them. Not wine, I had a Guinness. Face, who gave you a Guinness? Wait. Space, I thought if you drink Guinness like after 10 p.m., like you would make new spaces. They would like pop out of your bag. Like a gremlin. Like a mogwai. Did you split the G? Oh. Cindy, I will moisten. Oh, Space is here? This is awkward? Why? What'd you say, Sella? A box of Timbits? I know what that is. I get that. I get that. I know what a Timbit is. T-Pain going for it. Oh! What a weird song for T-Pain to cover. I took a chance and look where that got me. Damn. Damn, Sango. Well, luckily, listen, there's no penalty on a 6-sided die. I know what Timbits are, Sango. You can't put that past me. Cindy, thank you for making me so wet. My dad, it's his birthday. We had ribs and too much cake and a strong black coffee after. Oh. Space, normalize having a good cup of black coffee after a big dinner. Space, why does nobody do this? It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, T-Pain War Pigs, baby. Listen, we going for it. This is a Smiles request. Sella, forgive me. What did you do, Space? T-Pain's cover album rips. This entire live cover show was so good. Just ignore this. I would have taken offense to you not knowing what Timbits are. Sango, I just learned recently. Sango, I just learned recently, so... Is a Timbit a donut? It's a donut hole. It's a donut hole. Yeah, I don't know why there's action quotes over that. It is literally a donut hole. I don't know why Sango's being so mysterious about it. Sango, what's going on? Why are we hiding this? Because they're not donut holes? Yeah, they are. Wait, why wouldn't they be? That's almost oxymoronic. I mean, okay. What makes it a donut hole? Does it actually punch out of a donut, or does it need to only be able to fit into a donut? Does it just need to be the general shape and character of the hole of a donut? That's what I say. A hole implies nothing is there. It's a stupid nam. Wow. Wait, forgive Levi. They've become too passionate. Call them donut balls. Levi, your quest continues, but you're not going to get me. I said ignore this in her chat, and she responded in the affirmative. I then followed her, and she thanked me. Oh my God, she fucked you over. Sella, why did she do that? Wait, Sella, wait, why would she stab you in the face like that? You shoving donut holes in your donuts, Punch? Sure, I would. No, I'm tearing the quote. I'm tearing the action quotes off of donut holes. They are donut holes. You can call them donut balls. No one's gonna know what you're talking about. No one's gonna know what you're talking about, and they're not even salty. We may never know the motive. It's true, Sella, but we could speculate. Sella, we could speculate grossly. I'll give you a donut hole. Do it. You won't. You won't. All right. Tea is vanquished. We did it. We got the tea. Oh. God, T-Pain, what a legend. There you go. Okay, wait. Wait, I dared you to do it and you did it. Wait, hang on. Wait, you did it. Sella, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Sella, if I could listen, if I had one wish, It would be that we could go back and you wouldn't have to deal with that. That you wouldn't have to endure that. Listen, may she suffer the same indignity at some point. You know what I mean? And maybe she will. Listen, if she ever decides to follow me, you better believe I'm going to blow up her spot. I'm going to blow it all the way up. I'm going to make a deal. I'm going to write a song to sing. I witnessed it. It was tough. Oh, Stella. Stella, come on, bring it in. Yeah, Stella, bring it in. Let us support you. We're your community. Let us support you. Listen, if you want to feel your feelings, the only way out is through. Guys, we are going to get back into this game, and I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. Right when we ended last time, somebody in the chat, I think it was Mild. Oh, I didn't realize the song was like 8 minutes long. I think it was Mild in the chat was like, okay, save it here because it's about to get weird. And we did save it, but we just ended instead of letting it get weird because it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. Levi, it's happening. Levi, who do you think of when you hear this song? I'm not answering that. Give us vague information, Levi. Levi, I just want to know who they are. Like it says in the song. I feel like in the spirit of the song, you should tell us something. A woman? Okay. Are we talking mom, sister, crush? In front of Levi, in front of... in front of Tatsu, in front of Nora, in front of Flash. I was devastated. Stella, I'm so sorry. Stella, you're going to come out of this stronger, bigger, larger, more confident. Stella, taller, probably. I don't know. Maybe you get like half an inch. Oh, it's not my mom or my sister. Okay. Is it like, what's her name? Is it Hillary Clinton? I'm just naming women. That seems to be the one everybody starts with. Chelsea Clinton? Hillary Duff? Okay. Name a woman? Jenna. Got her. Got her. I named a woman and I massaged her serotonin sac. I got her. God, Jenna. Get wrecked. There it is. How dare you assume my gender? Isn't it in your about? Jenna, I'm pretty sure it's in your about. Name 5 women. That's a trick question. There's only 3 women. Massage your serotonin sac. Yeah. Tina, do you want me to massage yours? Tina. Nuh-uh. Oh, I thought it was. Jenna, I'm so sorry. I thought it was. I could have sworn I read it there. I thought the same thing. I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to do it. But I'm just as happy not to do it. You let me know. I'll follow your lead. Mwodi? Merple. Okay, I do identify as women. One of the 3. Yeah, Jenna's one of the 3 women. Hides behind wifey. Good luck. Good luck. Although, Tina, you have inadvertently picked one of the safest places on the face of this planet. He's always been very anti-massage. It's true. It's true, but I didn't know I could just like reach out and squeeze your serotonin sacs. You know what I mean? Is it weird? I think it's okay.
And I don't want the world to see me, because I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am.
Thank you, Punchland. That's adorable. Punchland. Has anyone asked you how you're doing today? Can I ask? You could, Maple, if you wanted to. I don't like massages. That's too much touch. You can place one finger on my arm. Well, what if somebody just squeezes your serotonin sac a little bit? You know what I mean? It's not like touch. It's not a touch as much as a squeeze. Poochie, how are you? Yeah, Poochie. The song was in the Matt Damon movie. Great. Well, that was a Bluth, right? That was was that a Don Bluth? Titan A. I haven't heard of that in a long time. No, Maple, don't. No, Maple, wait. Bring that back. Maple, bring back that. Maple, bring back the egg. Maple, that's our egg. Not a sentence I ever thought I would hear in my ear hole. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm gone. No, come back. Wait, Maple, come back. Bring the egg. Maple, I want to tell you how I am. Maple, I just want you to know how I am. Not who I am, but how I am. Bring the egg back. Just bring the egg back. Let's sit down with egg and talk. No, let's just talk. There we go, Maple. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm doing well. I'm living all right. Laughing a lot. Loving as much as and hard as I can. Sleeping not as much as I wish I would. I'm waiting for P circle. Are we doing P circle? Guys, I did make the P circle scene in vertical. Basically, we can't do anything on this stream that I didn't redo a scene for in vertical. That's basically the rule of thumb guiding us today. I'm glad you're okay. Maple, thank you for saying that. Let's go off and pee in our own P circle. No, we're gonna pee. Since Punch hates us and what? Oh my God, you guys, let me be there for you. Listen, why do you think I show up with these strong, tender arms? If not to hold you and support you and be there for you. Oh my God. Tina, oh my God. So close. Get edged. Oh, Tina, that's wild. That's wild and crazy. Okay, guys, we're going to circle up for pee time. We're going to pee. We're going to pee-pee. We're going to do pee-pee circle. Listen, Maple threatened to like go off and do a splinter pee circle. That's not right. We can't have that. Oh, cold hard cash. Bring it on. Maple, I think you're going to be impressed with my absolute lack of a gag reflex. You just keep coming. Guys, gather around. Is everybody ready? Guys, if you haven't done a pee circle before, well, this is very, very intense bonding moment for us here in the channel. Yeah, look to your left. Look to your right. Grab the hand of the chatters that you see on either side until we've formed a circle. And if you're going to pee facing into the circle, all I ask is that you make incredibly intimate, unbroken, unblinking, intense eye contact with the person directly across from you in the circle, like this. And if you get Maple across the circle, more's the better. More's the better. I was wrong. It wasn't Iris. I'm still here and it was in Treasure Planet. Oh. That I've never seen. I've never peed. Jenna, you're going to love this. You pee with your hand? No. You don't even need your hands. I'll eat my fries in one hand and pee with the other. Maple, just put the fries in your mouth and then we'll hold both hands. Guys, whoever holds Maple's hand, get ready. It's going to be salty. Monica. Monica, welcome in, you absolute fucking cutie. You, Monica, hello. Monica, we have been waiting for you forever. Listen, that's not important. What's important is that you're here now, and we'd do it again if we had to. But please, stay. Don't make us do it again. If he comes out of my hand, okay, maybe don't hold that hand. Okay, maybe Maple shouldn't. Maybe you don't want to hold that hand. I'm back from giving Gwen a churu. We peeing? We are. We're peeing. Monica. Listen, Monica, it's so funny because you're seeing me, but I'm seeing you right back. Monica, look at us. Looking at each other. We just can't stop. Monica, how you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How you living? How you sleeping? Her hand being salty doesn't matter unless you're going to tongue it before you wash, which is weird. True, but it'll be on your hand too. You know? You ever seen the scary movie Blooper versus the War of the Worlds Alien Pee Fingies? Well, there's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on in that chat. Amber. Okay, guys, it's time for Pee Circle. It's time for Pee Circle. Everybody circle up. There's a lot of questions. The answer is fine. Monica, let's see if we can get you up to great. Everybody grab the hands of the person to your left and to your right. If you're facing into the circle, remember intimate eye contact across the circle. If you're facing out of the circle, listen. That's fine. We still welcome you. This Pee Circle is for us. This is for all of us. Take your time, but, you know, hurry up. Fox! Oh, God, I shouldn't have screamed. Fox, welcome in. Fox, it's good as hell to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's time to pee. We get a Pee Circle command that tells us the Pee Circle doth commence. Oh, Maple, that's good. Wait, Maple, that's good. I'm on the ceiling? Good. I went to say hey to a couple people on the streams and they were playing Glycerin. It's fate, Surf. All right, guys, it's time to pee.
The Pee Circle doth commenceth.
All right, guys, I'm just smelling my hands. Listen, my hands smell like winterberry. We replaced the soap. Guys, where did Flash go? I wanted to talk to Flash. Space showed up and he just disappeared. I hope wherever he went, he's having a good time. Guys, winterberry? Is that even an actual thing? They smell like salt because he didn't wash them? No. I'm back from Pea Circle. Why are my hands covered in chocolate with Rice Krispies in them? I talked to Bleezy. I talked to Bleezy. You know it's not me. Listen, I don't fuck with chocolate. You know that. Winterberry sounds, it's good. It smells good. It smells like no berry that actually exists. It's like razzleberry or something like that. You know what I mean? It's a berry that doesn't exist, but it smells good. Punch loves chocolate ice cream. I don't even like chocolate. Jenna, how could you? Jenna, how could you? Jenna, how could you? I don't even like chocolate. Guys, for mobile people, if there's anybody still in the mobile view, in the vertical thing, would you prefer chat over me, which is what we have right now, or chat over the game? It's gotta be one, unfortunately. You're still in mobile? If you had your way, Jenna, I can't even read that sentence. I keep looking at chat and keep seeing it. If you had your way, Tina, would you rather have chat over my face or over the game? Chat over me? Perfect. We nailed it. Look at us. We nailed it. Look at us go. I could probably make all this stuff down here in the spot a little more reasonable. Okay. How come there's no music in this game? What happened? I have you up on the laptop too? Okay. Yeah, you prefer laptop, I'm guessing. I lied, it's not rice. It's called biscuit puffs. Hell yeah, that means I won't get sick later. Unless those biscuits are made of rice. I'm studying this. Tina, they know you're studying it. That's why they're sending you surveys. Guys, if you get surveys from Twitch about the vertical viewing experience on mobile, listen, be as honest as you can. Because it's still in beta. They can still make changes. They push updates to the mobile apps all the time. Lots of the game is missing. I know, it's off to the sides. This is the best this is the best compromise I could come up with. You still get most of the game. Thankfully, no rice and then gremdaments. Why did Twitch do that? I don't know. I don't know, Jenna. They're trying to chase TikTok, I think. Maple, go to town. Maple, go to town. Maple, I want to have to roll you off of your chair when you're done with those. It's a beta test and Punch is being nice. I'm not being that nice. I just think some of you guys probably watching mobile all the time. If I can give you a better viewing experience, I want to. I've done this before. Pour the melted chocolate onto an ice tray and let it freeze. Huh? Hubs was sweet. Brought me home a box of chocolates. They got sat on the Xbox on my desk and he proceeded to play for before I came back and noticed my box of chocolate turned to liquid sitting over the fan. Wait, that's fun. Yeah, just let them set again. Freezing them now to see if I can save them. Hell yeah. Wait, put a couple together, Amber. Mix a couple together. That's like doing like Skittles flavors together. Could be really good. I watch it mobile 80% of the time. See, I think you're not alone, Tina. And if we can give guys, if we can find a better mobile experience for you guys, I want it. I want to do that. But I'm not going to do that by guessing and doing what Twitch tells me people want. I just need to hear what you guys want. Okay. This was it. This 1:40 a.m. game. This was us. This is where we left off. It's one of those heart boxes. Oh. Wait, that's sweet. Hubs W. I think Sango ain't here anymore. Oh. Bye, Sango. Bye, Sango. Oh, there he is. I'm a mom. I carry you around. I also bring you to the bathroom. That's all I ever wanted. Guys, if this makes you even 10% more likely to bring me to the bathroom with you, I'm in. We're all in on vertical. Because I don't like about phone time on the toilet. Yeah. Listen, that's where I want to be, is with you guys. Sorry, troubleshooting. This is embarrassing. My chat must have froze. Bleezy. Bleezy, it's okay. Bleezy, don't apologize. Bleezy, don't apologize. Monica, I just want you to know I can still see you. Monica thinks I can't see Monica, but I can see Monica. I see you right back. Not like mobile stop correcting me. Lie, not like, oh. Look, I don't lie about phone time on the toilet either. Last thing I saw was Gwen got some treat. Oh, Bleezy. That was a hot that was more than 5 minutes ago. Hint. You can use the skip button to fast forward through text you've already read. Guys, this is going to be a lot of reading, so tuck in, get comfy. I want you guys to get comfy. I want you guys to settle in and let this music wash over you. It's no 5 hearts, do. But it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. I know Jenna's in on it. I'm ready for my bedtime story. Perfect. Bryn, hello. Bryn, how are you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you looking? Bryn, how you sleeping? Bryn, talk to us. Bryn, I feel like I'm peppering you with questions. I'm wrapped up and listening to a Punchcast. That's what I want, guys. Guys, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go real close to the mic for this one, because I do not want to lose my voice again. Did we do the trigger warning? No, but we should. Jenna, what a great call out. Bryn, you're here just in time for the trigger warning. Guys, welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club. I just want to remind everybody, as we did last time, Doki Doki Literature Club does contain themes and elements that may be distressing to some viewers, including graphic depictions of suicide, references to self-harm, depression, violence including stabbing and gore, and implications of abuse. Additionally, the game may contain flashing images, jump scares, and glitching effects that some may find unsettling. This game is not suitable for children, and caution is strongly advised for all viewers, as the game may engage with any or all of these themes. Punchland is a mature community, and our dual obligations are to engage with challenging commentary while considering the safety of our members. We love you. We love you. You're safe here. But we also want you to be very informed. We are a consent-driven channel here. So what we're about to get into can get a little weird. It can get a little challenging at times. Guys, if you want to read this in the chat, !TW will also give you the trigger warning. Yeah, of course. That's what we want to do. Listen, that's why we made this screen. Thank you, Maple. I feel so special now. Bryn's right, by the way. Merple. Bryn's right. All right, guys, now we're going to get into it. Like I said, this is going to be a little bit of a podcast. Thank you so much for the reminder about the trigger warning, by the way. I spent a bunch of time this afternoon making sure it was ready for the vertical, too. So we're good to go, guys. We're going to jump back into the game. That was perfectly centered. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. Maybe I needed to give it a little margin on the edges. How can I retweet this to you? Huh? What's a tweet? Mabel, do you mean an X or whatever the fuck they call it? Yeah, Cindy. E. E. Indeed. Okay, game. We will use the skip button if we need to. But of course, I'm going to go with... let's look at the history really quick. Oh, that's right. So guys, for anybody who might not have been here, we are right at the edge. Everybody needs to go home and do something, an activity, to prepare. Dropped a pick of the box and foods. Amber, thank you. Guys, we need to go with somebody to help prepare for the big festival that's about to happen, and the literature club is participating. But this choice of who we're going to go with is extremely important. Who we're going to help? This is a tough choice. What do we think? Natsuki, who we've kind of been... Natsuki is kind of like the punk rock of the group. She's the one that I've been sparring with the most. Yuri, purple-haired baddie right here. Monica, the overachiever with the humongous white bow. Yeah, re-exit. We're good. Same hope for you and Alelo. I can only see the brown hair one. I see the dark hair one in laptop. Oh, yeah, you guys can't see all of them. That's awkward. That's awkward. Our Sayori, our longtime best friend, who is going through something, it seems like. She's been like distant, and we don't know why. Monica has been having a lot of talks with her, and we're not sure what those add up to. Guys, what do we think? If you want to see all three of the characters we're talking about, flip the screen horizontal real quick. I'm picking long purple one. Oh, Tina, we have no rep with her. We got no motion with her. We got no aura with her. We've spent all our aura points on Natsuki and Sayori. But we can go with purple one. Listen, you're the only one speaking up. Bleezy, Amber, Cindy, Sango, Merper. Oh. I agree with Tina. I just like that her name is Yuri. Wait, Jenna, you already did this though. Didn't you say you already did a Yuri run through? I like her hair. I like her hair too. I like Natsuki's hair too though. It's got these I don't give a fuck bows in it and everything. Thinking I should go back to purple hair. Girl, I've never played this game. Oh, Jenna, why did I make that up? Jenna, why did I just lie on your name like that? Love this. That's a banger of a soundtrack. I say Yuri. Okay. Man, everybody's deep on Yuri. Okay. All right. I have no idea what we're heading into. Neither do I. Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Oh, Natsuki's mad. Why would you... Natsuki. I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No. I was just saying... Ugh. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Panchi? Yeah. Yeah, it's Yuri. The chat has spoken. Everyone loves good Yuri. Oh, Fox, wait, you said Natsuki too late. Wait, Fox. No. We put all our points into Natsuki. Cozy, welcome in. How you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How's it going? How you sleeping? Cozy, what are you getting into? What are you getting up to? When you're getting up, how are you getting down? Fox, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. Fox, we've been missing you. Fox, I'm just gonna say it. We've been missing you. And that's just the way it is. That's just how things worked out. We're just sitting here and we're just missing you. And that's, I hope that's not uncomfortable for anybody. You missed me? Cool. No, cool. Yeah, right. Yuri and Yaoi, we getting the same love in here. We're getting some same love in here. Not Fortnite? Cozy, why are you lying? Cozy, why are you always lying? I love this game. Fox, we have tons of aura points invested in Natsuki. We couldn't all be on Fortnite right now? No, but Cozy certainly can. And I'd be surprised. Cozy, are you playing Fortnite right now? Cozy, are you playing Fortnite right now? I have no idea. Actually, I usually heavy lurk to mod in other channels, so this is my first time fully watching. Definitely not. She definitely is, guys. Cozy's playing Fortnite. Cozy's playing Fortnite. That's Fox, are you playing too? Wait, are you guys like casually browsing the shop while you watch the stream? I haven't seen another man. I don't think there'll be always sad face. Well, let's wait and find out. Fox, have you played this before? Okay, listen, the choice is made. That's what I'm going to do. As if to put a cherry on the choice. We put a cherry on it. The yapping emote is so cute. It is. That's... Oh, Fox, well, let me see what I can do. Fox, let me see what I can do for you. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. So I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I'd be fine. I got Haze, my spirit animal. Is the MC we're playing a boy? Yes. Yes. Canonically, Tina, he is a boy. I missed where they were specific about it. I think it might be in the promo materials. I thought it was ambiguous. But last stream, somebody clued us in. We are boy. Okay. Everyone can tell the Natsuki's feeling a little sour. He expected us to go with her. He really expected it. We've just blindsided this poor girl. So, is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. I love women. I wish they were real. I know, Jenna, it's a shame. The most fantastic creatures on the planet, and there's only like 3 or 4 of them. Of which you are one. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word. But I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Punchy? Me? I mean, I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. It's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki. What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Punchy picked me. Because chat. Because of our beautiful chat. The wisdom of chat. Game chat is cut off at the beginning. Shit. Let me think about what I could do for that. Let me see. Hold on. Hold. Oh, no, that was wrong. The problem is this thing is really difficult to work with. And it won't let me work with it while we're live. I'll have to fix that when I'm done. But you guys can always go back to classic mode. I agree, Tina. Not too much of an issue as you're reading out loud. Okay. I don't really know why Punchy picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea, and nothing that I do for the event will compare to that. So, I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. You're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. Ooh, Bleezy, be so careful. Bleezy, be so careful. I'm staying in mobile to give you the most feedback I can because I'm feeling like being an overachiever. Thank you, Tina. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken back by Yuri's words. I know Tina is absolutely goat today. She's goating. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm gonna say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are gonna be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. All right, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. Wow, girls, can you not be supportive? Why are they being pick-me over MC choosing one of them? They're leaning into supporting each other. I think they're learning. I think they're evolving. I turn around. Sorry. I realized that you don't have any way of I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way. Yes. All right then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. You guys, you happy? I'm feeling my age. They're pixels. Listen. There is no age that's appropriate for this. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday? Huh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I'd be going to your house since I'm the one helping you. Oh, I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I'd prefer going to your house. All right. In that case, not a problem. Guys, what's wrong with Yuri's house? Guys, what's wrong with Yuri's house? Does she live in like some kind of crazy like Bronte museum? I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. Oh, come on. Okay. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Panchi. I think that we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? Yuri, my chat loves you. Yuri, you're a chat favorite. Congratulations, and I'm so sorry in equal measures. I know the down talk. She's fishing hard. I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you might have chosen me. Well, you're forgetting the reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Behold, the extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Huh? I didn't realize. See, I know Punchy's wife likes the way Yuri plays with her hair when she's nervous. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. It's cute. It is cute. It's adorable. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. Guys, let's all do that right now. Look into my eyes for a long while. Right here. Look how comfortable this is. See? Hey, listen, I don't. Maple must not be here because Maple hates this. We can do this all night. Love the way we just ruined Punchy's plan. Listen, I'm not going in with a plan. We're just getting there. Staring contest? You won? No, I won. No, I won. Tango, what do you mean no thank you? Wait. Tango, why not? She looked straight into our eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took a tremendous effort. Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. Jenna, I feel like I won. But Jenna, as with all things, my victory is our victory. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. In high school, I was emotional, but just let it out listening to Yellow Card and Evanescence. Down talk wasn't my thing. Tina, I feel like that's very healthy. I did something very similar. I would never? What do you mean? No, listen, I closed the camera. That's not the same as looking away. I did look away, but only because everybody lost interest. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri's gonna be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this a chance I have to make something happen between us? Oh, no, slow down. We need to slow down. I just didn't socialize though. People are exhausting. I'm much more peopling now. I mean, Tina, it is a little difficult to imagine because you are extremely charismatic. Bro, calm down. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is the problem. Literally, she's just gonna come over for help with a project, and we're like jumping straight ahead to like, oh, is this the chance? I mean, is this a chance to make something happen? No, this is not your chance. Chill. Fucking calm down, bro. I think Jenna said it best when she said, bro, calm down. Or is it too early for that? Yes. Only time will tell. No, we will tell. Until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. Ooh. Are we the where's my hug guy? Great callback. Thanks. Listen, Jenna, I've been doing this for a year. Already buying promise rings. I know. Lily, get in here. Oh, that full screen cover up is a little too cover up. Lily, welcome in. Lily, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Lily, how was Wild West Wednesday? Lily, tell us about it. How you laughing, how you living, how you loving, how you moving, how you dancing, how you singing, how you feeling, how you sleeping. That's 8. Short answers in order, please. Punch's good friend. Stango trying to piss Lily off right out the gate. Welcome in, Raiders. Lily, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you like crazy. It was a deadly day. Oh, Lily, you never... Wait, let me try it. Kazare. I never messaged Lily to get the pronunciation. Kazare. Is that it? Is that close? Guys, I am determined to get Kazare's name right. Punch gotta get his chill. I'm trying. I'm reaching for chill. Guys, welcome in, Lily. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you like crazy. We are welcome to Punchland, everybody. Listen, by the way,
Where my hug
first
at?
thing. Where my hug at? No, we're not that guy. We're not that guy. Jenna, please tell me we're not that guy. Lily, we are big fans, as you know, of After Stream Care. If you need to go use the little Arthur's room, you need to grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, or just go chasing all around the apartment a little bit. Get your zoomies out. We believe in it. Kazar. Welcome in. It's good to see you. The same goes for you. Thank you so much for the punch in 8 times. 2 more. Kazar. 2 more and you're season 2 punches, and I cannot wait for that. But guys, welcome in. We are playing Doki Doki Literature Club. This is our second night playing it. We are about halfway through, and we're getting ready for the festival. If you know the game, maybe that's meaningful to you. I've never played it before, so I don't know what's about to happen, but it's fixing to get wild. And guys, just so you know, there is a trigger warning for this game. Exclamation mark TW in the chat will give you the trigger warning. Everybody, we are a consent-driven channel. This game does get a little intense, or so I've been told. So please read the trigger warning and make the decision for yourself whether this is a game you want to engage with. But we'd love to have you if you do. You're safe here. And welcome in, everybody. I want to know what Deadly Wild West... Well, Lily, what does deadly mean? Did you kill somebody? Did you kill somebody? You're the anime short guy surrounded by taller, older looking female classmates with big boobs. You're that guy. I know. We're the guy who blushes a lot. We, Tina, we go a lot. Thank you, Punchy's wife. I appreciate you. Guys, get a seat, get comfy, get cozy, get a snack, get a drink. There's going to be a lot of reading. So we're kind of going in podcast mode tonight as we go through here. Absolutely W mods. Absolutely W mods. Guys, have I told you the story of how I tried to make Tina a mod and she told me to go fuck myself? I mean, not like that. No, she didn't actually do that. I'm kidding. I realized when I said that, that sounded a little too intense. I don't do things. The game has people die around me. I said those words. I'm basically those words. I don't do things. The game has people die around me. Lily, that is the thinnest excuse I have ever heard for you indulging in your murderous intent. Lily, you want murder. You crave murder. What do you mean people die around you? Punch, have you not heard about the monkey called Punch? I'm trying not to as much as possible. If I'm honest, Cindy keeps pushing it at me and it just makes me sad because it just makes me sad. I don't believe this game has people die around me. Listen, the game puts me in positions to wrap my character's hands around people's necks and slowly choke until the light leaves their eyes. He's happy now, though. Jenna, it's all too sad. I can't engage. You were very much in caps. Lily, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you like crazy. No, our friends die. I didn't do anything. Well, maybe that's why they died. Wait, Lily, is that why they died? Because you didn't do anything? Lily, lift a finger. Save your friends. I live in cabs. It is a good look on you, Jenna. Jenna, it's a great look on you. Can't even prevent their deaths. Did you try? Wait, did you try? Jenna, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that means. Ma, where my hug at? No, we're not doing. No, can we not make that a thing? Lily about to crash out. Wait. So wait, have we accepted that you just can't save your friends? Because that's brutal. That's brutal. I don't like that at all. Wait, that's like sadness built in. Lily, are you still digging it? Are you 100% running it? Or are you just hurtling toward the end? Are you just main questing? Jen about to make... Yes, listen, there is no hug. That's where the hug's at. Listen, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. If the hug is meant to be, the hug will happen. Listen, don't chase the hug. Tend your garden so that the hug wants to come to you. Or something. You guys, welcome in for everybody coming in. I just got here. Where's my hug at? No. It's here. I have it. I was gonna sneak it. But guys, I hope everybody's doing well. I know because I'm usually there. I couldn't be there today because I was setting up all this vertical stuff. By the way, we are beta testing vertical streaming if you're on mobile. Maybe that means something to you, maybe it doesn't. But it is a thing that we just started doing today. In case you're interested. But we are at the point now. I was so busy setting these up so that they wouldn't break, just doing the bare minimum to get it all set up and off the ground, that I didn't get to spend any time in my friends' chats today. Which bums me out because I actually love being in Lily's chat while she's playing this game. I love rolling in, and usually I'd say, oh man, 7 out of 10 times when I roll in on Wild West Wednesday. I was wondering why you were staring at Pixie yourself. I know. That's what I'm doing right now. I have me up everywhere. Everywhere I look, it's me. But 7 out of 10 times when I come into Wild West Wednesdays in Lily Thotto's chat, she is screaming at that game. Yeah, it's just a good time. I saw it and just kind of I know, and the dogs slowly backed out also. Usually the dogs will turn around and leave. But if they sense the vibe is off, they will just back out of the office. I'm finally relaxing at home. When I got home and ate dinner, cleaned dishes, and showered. Now I'm here with a drink, which I dedicate to you. Bella. I mean, serve. Serve. I'm with you. Salud. Okay, guys, we're gonna get this. Well, listen, we can't wait to be creepy with Yuri. We can't wait. We are so excited to be an absolute creep. Oh, it's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. This isn't 5 hearts under one roof. Where's Gran? Well, sir, you just said it. This is not 5 hearts under one roof. There is no Gran. I wasn't screaming. I was just complaining at a normal voice level today. Wait, what were we complaining about? By the way, guys, if you're not following Lily, I'm actually excited to get to have this conversation with you. Follow her. She is fucking amazing. And a lot of what I try to do with this stream is stuff that I am directly cribbing from her. I've been a big fan, follower, and sub of Lily's for a long time now. And listen, 2026 is all about making good choices, so make this a foundational one. And listen, we'll build on top of it from here. But you're gonna come back to me and talk to me about how grateful you are that I asked you to do this. What were you complaining about, Lily? What was the game up to? Just that it was killing off your friends and not giving you any choice? Because that sounds like something I would complain about. My computer switched from Ethernet cord to Wi-Fi, now back to Ethernet. Serve, it's best. Serve, something's chewing on your Ethernet cord. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been even texting occasionally. Oh, Yuri, take care of yourself, girl. Yuri, take care of yourself. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club the other day. I was complaining about Arthur's actions, calling him a hypocrite. Howard, based. Lily, based. I agree with you, Lily. I think though, are you bonding with Arthur at all? I think the game hinges on you feeling a bond with the character. Are you, or is that just not a thing? You just don't care. Like, I know you don't want him to die. I know you're not trying to kill him or anything. I'm just saying, do you feel any like loyalty or affection to the character? It's not like we text each other like all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? No, I don't at all. Wait. Really? That's gonna get complicated then. That's gonna get complicated. You're gonna start jumping over canyons because you don't care. Wait, but you love the horse, right? Wait, you've definitely bonded with the horse. The answer to your question, by the way, MC, is no. It's not okay to put her feelings aside. She'd never do that to you. Characters keep calling him a good guy, and if you only do main missions, he is not a good guy at all. Oh. Okay, so this is the hypocrisy. Lila, you don't like it. They're just saddling you with the title of good guy, and you don't see it. Like, why are you a good guy? Well, Lily, go do some good stuff. Lily, what if you went and did some good guy stuff? I don't know what that is in the Wild West. But at least you're bonded with your horse. You love your horse. I like Buddy and my new cow. Oh, you have a cow? Wait, there's a cow? What game are you playing? She's playing RDR2. RDR2. And it is a fight. She is fighting that game. Get my rant on Discord later? I will. Lily, I'll hit you up. I need to get your sound note saying Huzair's name. I'm still butchering it. I'm just gonna go back to Keezer until I get your sound bite. I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Oh, I see. And she doesn't like Arthur? Well, people are gonna riot. I know. Tina, I think Lily's just not bonding with Arthur. And I can kind of see why. Yeah, I think the story keeps telling you that you're supposed to see him as a good guy, but none of the stuff you're doing makes him a good guy. Maybe you need a side quest. Come in my chat. I got judged for not liking him. Yeah, that sounds right. He's an outlaw, so that makes sense. Where's my hug at? Jenna, I don't have your hug. I don't have it. There's no hug. I don't have it. I'm not that guy. Jenna, we're not that guy. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. Okay, chat. Hang on. Hang on. The house is quiet. Hey, Punch, I didn't tell you what happened yesterday. I got trolled. Get trolled. Wait, Cindy. I thought that happened all the time. I thought you made sport out of it. Why would you just enter without asking? They're childhood friends. They've been doing, she does it to him. He does it to her. Tina, they know each other super well. I agree with you though. I agree with you. Sending a text that just says I'm coming over and then just walking in ain't right. I don't want my family to do that either. No, not this. Tina knows. You. It was a bad troll that wasn't fun. Oh, Cindy, I'm sorry. Wait, Cindy, that sucks. Cindy, I'm sorry that happened. That's not fun. Cindy, the internet can suck pretty hard sometimes. I'm sorry. Hopefully that's the last one you run into for a while. The house, it's quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. They were met with bonk? Good. Good. I wouldn't want to fuck around with you. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Guys, I'm actually really worried about this. Yeah, trolls be the worst. Sayori? Oh, hi, Ponchi. Oh, thank God. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. This is bad, Punch? Wait, what is? Bird eyes scared me? I know, this is crazy. I like this cow, though. I didn't know you could get a cow in RDR2. Wait, I wasn't going to play that game. But if you can get a cow, I kind of want to. Lily. This moment that will come up? Okay. All right. You should be. Okay. Lack of music made me. The black screen made me nervous. Yeah, thank you, Tina. By the way, guys, if we're on the downward slide into some fucked shit, that's the trigger warning. Everybody take a minute to read that. If you're comfortable, if you're cozy and you feel safe with us, please. We are consent driven. So while we want you here, we also want you to prioritize your mental and your physical. So please, I'm going to give you a second to read through the trigger warning. You can get a cow, you can get an owl, you can get an eagle, you can get an alligator, you can ride whatever you can. Sydney, can you get a polar bear? If you can get a polar bear, I'm buying the game. I'm buying the game tomorrow. All right, guys, we'll give you a couple more seconds to just engage with that trigger warning, and then we're gonna dive in. Yep, you can get a polar bear. Done. I'm buying the game. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, but someday. I want a cow and I want a polar bear. Can I ride Arthur from sunrise to sunset? I mean, listen, if you got the endurance, Tina, nobody gonna tell you no. All right, everybody, we're getting back into the game. There's a minute of silence between us. I love this cow in the background, though. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? Yeah, I guess you're right. Nice, wholesome game. Robert, do you know this game? Save a horse and ride a Arthur Morgan? What do you mean save a horse? Why is that your choice? Why would you kill a horse? Why do you have to save it? Just ride the horse. Of course. Robert, I never have. I don't know. Robert, I don't know anything about this game. I'm just going with kind of the vibes you guys are giving me. I guess you're right. It has been a long time. We're saving the horse by not riding the horse, and we ride Arthur. Why is riding the horse? You're riding it wrong. It's about high school and friendship. Robert, that's the scariest thing anyone's said. Yeah. Yeah, the hee-hee-hees make sense. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is messy as it's always been. No, Jenna, no hug. I mean, hug, yes, hug, but if you want a hug, there's a hug waiting for you. I got your hug right here. Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. Well, that's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Why, how did she know that? Wait, how did she know that? People are talking. We've been betrayed. Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Thank you. Thank you, faceless guy. Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Oh, Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival prep, right? See, I don't trust Monica. I trust Monica less and less and less. I think Monica's messing with our girl. I think Monica's messing with our girl. Ooh, 36, Levi. Room to improve. Room to improve. That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then? Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I wanted to see how you were doing. 66. 78. Wait. You should play Summertime Saga. Wait, Robert, really? Robert, are you in the Discord? Robert, if you're in the Discord, we have a game recommendation channel. Or you could just put it in the chat there. Oh, I'm afraid I'm going to lose it. Ooh, I'm afraid I'm going to lose it. There's nothing wrong with well. Damn it, where my hug at? Right here, Jenna. I got your hug right here. Date some daddies? Tina, I could never pull that off better than Jello and TC did. 74. Wait, Tina's still in the lead. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. Cindy, it's not Tina numbers, but they're great numbers. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Punchy. Huh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been so worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. What is going on here? Jenna, you can't go to bed yet. Wait. I mean, you can. Obviously, Jenna, you can do whatever you want. You're a grown-ass person. The logic sucks, Tina. I hate this. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. One of the three women. Kita, thank you for something. I don't see what happened in chat. All I see is you're punching. Kita, welcome in. Hello, cutie. Thank you for the 4 months. Kita, thank you. Kita, how you doing? How's your Wednesday night treating you? Kita, I hope you're doing well. What's their age? They are all over 18. The game has a whole disclaimer up front. Kita, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you been sleeping, Kita? How's everything going? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How you sleeping? I want to know all of it. I want to drink from the fire hose. I want to drink from the Kita fire hose. Let's go. Hit me. What's up? I'm just gonna sit here and look cool and chill and be very normal. We went to murder mystery. Dinner tonight and I had drinks. Kita.
Where's Kita's hug at?
Yeah, it's right here where it's always been. Don't doubt it. Kita, that sounds fun as hell. GG's. It's right here if you want it. Markiplier, who? And Jacksepticeye did playthroughs on YouTube. Not Cindy telling Tina to leave and go watch somebody else's playthrough. Cindy. Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Kita, by the way, we are right at the point where this game starts getting a little challenging. So, exclamation mark trigger warning if you want a refresher on that. I know you were with us for the first night last week. But just a reminder. Look after your own mental there. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Punchy. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. Thank you, Tina. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Punchy? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a good reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. No, I know, Cindy. That's sad people deserve to be worried about. I agree. And Tina, what's ironic is we're telling her that we're worrying about her. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Maybe she didn't, dog. Maybe you just weren't paying any attention. Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? My brain may think that, but you deserve to be worried. Your brain may think that, but you deserve to be worried about. Absolutely. Why is it you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Listen, you being depressed is a betrayal. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. I know. How did this become about us? Where my hug at? Jenna, it's right here. Jenna, it's waiting. You can come collect it anytime. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Punchy. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you'd have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Sorry, I was... You were role-playing as us? Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. Okay, strong start, us. There's nothing wrong with therapy. Getting help is not a weakness. Agreed. Okay, guys, I hope we all understand that here. Thank you, Kita, for making me so wet. Kita, I'm very wet right now. Thank you. It's because of you. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Punchy. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. I wish therapy didn't cost anything, but that is a whole can of worms. I know, and there's not a lot of great programs to connect people with it. Tears streak down Sayori's face. Also, there's like this whole move to make like therapy not cheaper, but more accessible by having fucking ChatGPT do it. Get that shit out of my life. Tears streak down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Yikes. Yes, Punchy's wife, absolutely. So because she thinks she's horrible, therefore she deserves to be treated like trash? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Also, therapy is always online now. It took ages to find an in-person therapist. Exactly. And it's not like it's getting like cheaper. It's just getting like more accessible, but the quality of it is... Anyway, AI was trying to take not just therapy jobs, but social worker jobs. Yeah, Cindy, it's coming for everything. But it'll blow past. Because it's terrible at all of them. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. What? This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Don't just grab people. I mean, they're friends. They've been friends their whole lives. That's okay. I have an online therapy, but I don't have the luxury of in-person. Tina, at some point, maybe you'll get connected with in-person that makes sense. If that's what you want. If you're making online work, though, slay. Punchy? Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. I figured start somewhere. It's been good for me. I fucking love that. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Punchy. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. That's a flag, bro. Pay attention. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Punchy. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. All I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. What? I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. That is not how it works. You can't make... Right, you can't hug depression away. I don't understand any of my feelings, Punchy. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. Thank you, Tina. Or in the words of my former boss, just don't be sad. Like, yeah, exactly, sir. Like, what? Yeah, listen. There's a switch. Just tie the... Open up and tie the shoelace inside you. Festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? That's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. No! Cancel them, dog. Oh, maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. She's not going to really forgive us anyway. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. Servant Marie, at the very least, you want to come along and help out? It'd be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and I exit her house. Be God, Cindy? go for it. My mom says that, but more like pray and give it to God. I've been for a long time and it no work. So yeah. Yeah, Cindy, just be God. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri's about to come over too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. Okay, I can see this steady spin. Gonna pray to tithers. That's more effective. Easy. Tina's got it figured out. Guys, this is why everybody thinks we're a cult. But I ain't got half the aura that Tina got. Tina knows, like, Tina understands the mechanics of cult. I'm just out here vibing. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. That's a titty mod for... We don't say that, Tina. We don't say that word. For BG3? Oh. I'm the god of gooning? GG, Cindy. All right, we're just going to focus on what's ahead of us, I guess. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Oh, out of uniform? Casual Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry, I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. Sure, she did. Casual Yuri, my life story. No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. Matcha, welcome in, Matcha. How you doing? Wait, Matcha, how you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How you sleeping? Matcha, how's everything going for you? Most dangerous bangs on Twitch. Miss Matcha, we missed you. You doing swell? Okay. Listen, if you'd said swell with 3 L's, 4 L's, maybe. But that's a whole different level, Matcha. Thriving. Has anyone seen Scream 7? No. Matcha. Mwah. Matcha, it's good to see you. Robert, give me 3 reasons to see it. Discord bio. Nailed it. Casual Yuri. Matcha, I really hope you're doing well. It is amazing to see you. Just passing on through to say hey to a sweet Punchy. Wait, that's me. Wait, hang on, that's me. Matcha, thank you so much. It's good to see you. Keep sending up flares. We like to see you every now and then. I'm not going to do that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Does it surprise anyone that I have a yaoi paddle that says hardcore on one side and the other soft? No, that does not surprise me. You always could have texted me. Just watch it illegally? It's got to be somewhere, right? Game of Thrones has been taking over my life after work. Wait, I just finally finished it last night. What'd you think of the end, Matcha? Matcha, very polarizing, the end of that. Some people loved it, some people less so. Where did you come down? I was very disappointed. Ooh, just in the end or in the whole last season? Matcha, you're not alone. You're not alone. They jumped every single shark they had. Had that paddle since high school-ish days of AnimeCon. Yeah, Matcha, I think you've captured the gestalt there. I think that's how most people felt about it. Matcha, I hope work is treating you like an absolute fucking queen. I'm guessing that it is. Our very own little purple scrubs out there. I fear the last season was very rushed and a lot of the characters abandoned a lot of traits that define them. Agreed, Matcha. I think that's exactly what happened. I think they just needed to wrap it up as fast as possible. But I encourage everyone to watch the other 6 Scream movies. Robert, I'm going to be honest with you. Today I learned that there were more than 2 Scream movies. Love that franchise. Robert, listen, this is all news to me. Yuri, you could have always texted me. If I'd known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. Hello? What? A lot of things didn't make sense in the end, and I'm so sad that it ended that way. Yeah. More than 2, but 7 is wild. That's up there with Fast and Furious. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decide to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. Yeah, that's right. Did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. Oh, she loves it. Oh, wait, she loves a clean room. Guys, who knew that people would like a clean room? Halloween has 13? Whoa. Whoa. How many Spider-Mans are there, Robert? There's got to be like 28, 30. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. I know, why? What could we possibly do with 13 Halloween movies? I just realized I never posted the final pics with all our prints up in the apartment. Matcha, give it to us. Matcha, we've been following the evolution of your apartment since day one. Final Destination has 6 movies? Ugh. That's too much. As a mom with sons, they're going to wash their hands and ass and have a clean room, because that should be normal. I'm with you. Tina, I'm with you. Listen, sometimes kids just need somebody to look them right in the face. Wash your ass. Scream has a total of 12 killers in the whole franchise. Wait, Robert, no spoilers. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. I did a little double feature. I want to see. I want to see. Wait, don't look in there. I snatch Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. No, it's fine. It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, where my hug at? Should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and, other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? Oh, they just let the screams wash over me and make me so strong. Yes. Oh, so brave, so healing. Oh, Levi, 9 minutes. I must sleep now. No, Jenna, no. Jenna, have an amazing rest. Jenna, have an incredible sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Jenna. Yeah, it's going to be very wholesome and very wonderful. Atmospheric enhancements. Mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. I think Jenna said it best when she said, I'll miss you all. We'll miss you more. Jenna, that's just the way we are. We're built with a tremendous capacity to miss you. Thank you for the lurk. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity and for gigs, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that'll leave them wanting more. Oh, that's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. intense. I mean, I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, no, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? It makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. A guy having a girl into his house in his bedroom, telling her she can relax a little bit. It's a bad look. I don't like it. Punching in before work. Manuki, welcome in. Manuki, it's good to see you. Good morning, Manuki. Good morning. I hope you're looking forward to a Thursday that's going to absolutely go by as fast as possible. And you're going to get out of there and you're going to get back home and it's going to be nice and warm and cozy. And you'll have some toast. Maybe some toast. And an egg. Egg. Manuki. Manuki, the egg is not in you. And that's a problem. Let's choose a short route. Let's get egg inside Manuki. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that'd be really neat. I can't have anything this morning. Got to go to the doctor and no eating or drinking before that. Oh, Manuki, I'm so sorry. But look at you, responsible, adulting. Manuki out there adulting. What's that wooden thing though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser, you know, for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. Ren, of course. Ren. Of course. Oh, Ren. Ren, I'm very wet right now. Ren, thank you. Ren, you've made me very moist indeed. I appreciate you. The delay between Twitch Mobile and Twitch Desktop is weird. Why is one before the other? I think that's just how delay works. Oh, what do you mean? Aromatherapy? I'm not sure. Triggered by MLM. Guys, positive energy and reflection. Let's go. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes
After a long night of hooking, Trade didn't like the session, so he had gutted me and set me on fire. But you know I didn't die. I had crystallized. And now I'm a glamazon bitch, ready for the runway.
Let's go! Let's go, glamazon. Robert, I think you were already ready for the runway. That's the crazy thing that I believe. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, Ren, I love that emote. You hate that? No way. Let's dive into it. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through the small hole in the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions, helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. It's snowing again? At least it's not that cold. Wait, isn't snow when it's not cold not good? Wait, Manuki, isn't that bad? Doesn't that mean it like melts the stuff underneath it and that turns... I don't know how any of it works. I mean, listen, I got a beanie on because it's 60 out. I gotta go now, so see you next time. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Manuki, good luck at work today. We're thinking about you, as ever. With the heart pounding, we want to study, not do biology. I mean, listen, we don't even want to study. We want to help make posters. That's what we showed up for. Don't you think that'll be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable. You seem to know a lot about this, although I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently. clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? It's like -3C, so it's not that bad. Sanuki, get that out of here. Is it crunchy? Okay, let's give it a sec. Let's give it a sec. It'll go away. Guys, I'm gonna have to literally uninstall everything in order to fix this sound problem. Okay, we back? Thank you, Cindy. Cindy, I appreciate you. I thought that was me. No, we get crunchy every now and then. Yeah, there's something going on in my audio chain that's not happy. I think it's the Go XLR. Did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh, yeah? What are those going to be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then, we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. I didn't hear the crunch. Oh, wait. I wonder why. Tech be doing tech stuff. Punch gets so crunchy, so we moist him. Thank you, Cindy. Oh, Cindy, it's good. Cindy, it's good. Thank you for making me so wet. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbon and create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract someone to peek inside. Well, that's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. But what fuck Yuri for? Is that so? I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me? Or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Punchy. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. All right. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Yeah, gulp. Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. Well, that's no ordinary pocket knife. Levi, thank you so much for the lurk. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're gonna think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise, you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. All right. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Wait, okay, wait, I'm coming around on Yuri. Wait, I'm coming around. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe? Ooh, what am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Punchy, why did you do that? My God, I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I'm an absolute idiot. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Guys, this just got straight up. Yeah, don't lick blood. Don't eat blood. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I have ever done. How could I do something like that? It's just a little blood licking chill. By the way, Seal. Mwah. Seal, I hope your Wednesday treated you well. I hope work was easy and fast. And I hope you're sitting somewhere extremely comfortable right now and just fucking chilling. Maybe with something cold in your hand to drink. Or maybe with like a bag of chips, like kettle chips. Something crunchy and yummy and salty. That's just all the things I'm hoping for you. And it's more than a little blood licking. Nobody licks a little blood. If somebody reaches out and licks a little bit of blood, they're going for a lot of blood. Please don't exchange fluids without consent. Please. Please. I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise. That's very risky behavior, Tina. Thank you. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? All right, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. What? Pachi, did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. Asterion is the only one who can suck my finger that's bleeding? Okay. I'll let him know, Cindy. They're not fully developed to the brain. It's true. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil. The air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Ponche. Yuri giggles shyly. Ooh, wait, maybe we're in. Huh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandage? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected, and it'll be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Yeah, I think she liked it. They're risking getting TB and listen, all kinds of other stuff like HEP. HEP is a thing. My face through that whole exchange. Tina, can you imagine being up on a window watching this happen? Oh, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. You ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? What does she have in mind? What do we think? I'd like to create a banner. Look at banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Oh, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. What's a bathroom cup? Guys, does anybody know what a bathroom cup is? I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, and then I bring them back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, putting it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? Like a mini Dixie cup? Oh, wait, I know what you mean. Oh, who calls that a bathroom cup? I'm not following. By the way, Seal, decent roll. Decent roll. We like to see him up over 500k, but listen, you were right there knocking on the door. No, not at all. Those tiny ones you can find in a dispenser? Yeah. I know what you mean. I would never call that a bathroom cup, though. I generally don't have cups in the bathroom at all. I was almost in the top half of his. I know, Seal's so close. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Oh, neat. We said. We said. Oh, neat. What are you going to write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. Wait, we're unlocking Yuri a little bit. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds, hold on. Normally in mixed company, I sneeze like Dracula. I do Dracula sneeze. I just didn't want to KO my... Stop judging me. Stop judging me. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? She knows exactly what we meant. She knows what we meant. Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself, for me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Rum, welcome in. Rum, how you doing? How you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How you going? How you sleeping? How you dancing? How you singing? Mostly how you sleeping? Rum, how are you sleeping? Rum, talk to us. Rum, listen, I hit like, I hit subscribe. I get no updates. Rum, how are you doing? I saw you playing a game. What were you playing? Doom? How was Doom? Rum, how was Doom? Right answers only, please. There's only one answer. How did Doom treat you? How do you like it? I did indeed play a game for a change. It was really good. Guys, if you know Rum, I don't have to tell you this. If you don't know Rum, throw him a follow. Rum is an unbelievably good vibe with a universal adapter on it. And listen, if you guys follow, I'll meet you in there and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong. I say Rum is 6'2". Rum keeps saying that he's a little bit more like what do you say, 5'10", 5'8", 5'10", somewhere in there? I don't buy it. I've seen him standing in his doorway. Dude's stacked. I did indeed play a game for a change and it was really good. I love a shooty bang bang. Who doesn't love a shooty bang bang? I love a bang shoot bang. That's me. I like to sandwich my shooting in between bangs. You know what I mean? Hey, you do you. Yeah, listen, whatever you're doing is working. 5'6"? See, I don't buy that. I don't buy that at all. Dog, you 6'2", you 6'2" easy. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. By the way, Rum, we are getting into the part of this game. If you've played it, you know. If you haven't played it, we're about to get into some very complicated material. So we do have !TW if you want the trigger warning. Please, we are a consent-driven channel, and we try to prioritize your mental and your physical and your safety. Thank you, Punchy's wife. I appreciate you. I'll give you a second to review that while we go through the game. But, Rum, what I really want you to do is sit, relax, crack open whatever it is you're juggling in your hands, and join us. Hang out with us. I'm going to need your help. Yuri just likes when she can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't matter if we don't talk much. I've heard about this game, so I'm intrigued to see how it shifts. Rum, you came at exactly the right time, I think. Or so I've been told. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can totally understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games. Or simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Guys, I think I feel the same way. That's why I go live, so we can share it. Yuri smiles, gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Oh, classic high school meet cute. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Guys, we are dangerously close to fucking with a girl who just admitted that she loves extremely sharp knives. One who almost cut our finger off and then almost bit it off. I think we're not acting in our own best interests here. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Oh, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel. Then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here. Oh, this is a different view. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I didn't expect it. I'm sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Huh? Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly remove my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm actually really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it'd be best to leave it here. Then you have to bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before the event starts. Is that okay? Yeah, that's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Ooh. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we could have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there'd be more time as well. That's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is we got everything done, right? Yeah. So I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering always things. Yuri seems a little downcast. I understand why. Do tell us. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. That doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I was glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then. Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kind of say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, or we can go out somewhere. Forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway. Nailed it, Ponchi. You nailed it. You know what I'm trying to say, so you're very thoughtful, Ponchi. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Huh? Hi, Ponchi. Sayori. Just now, we weren't, it's okay, Ponchi. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. We'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. By the way, this, for anybody who might not have been with us, is our lifelong best friend who's definitely battling with depression and may have feelings for us. It's difficult to tell at this moment. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? Is there weird girl code happening? I think maybe. I don't even know if I'd call it girl code. I'd just call it person code. What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Ponchi? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. Yuri is so fun. I like the way she suckles on her bleeding wounds. Silly time. Steal timing. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Ponchi. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica! I knew it! Monica! Oh, she isn't weaponizing her mental illness, though? Tina, I don't get that vibe. I just get her she's working through something she doesn't understand. With her friend who just said he'd be there for her. And Monica telling our friend that she should just what? Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't a burden your mind is making it out to be. Who's Monica? She's the perfect one in the club. She founded the club. She's the one who does everything. I'll point her out to you. She's the one that, she's the president. Sayori is the vice president of the literature club. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Okay, I hate that wording. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Punchy. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. She said it. Okay, she said it. That's progress, Sayori. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and I started to like you too much. I did this to myself, Punchy. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. Oh! And that's what I'm going to give you. Ugh. I hate this. Guys, this is what I need your help with. Oh, what do we give her? I can never be someone's everything. That's not healthy. I agree. I agree. And listen, this isn't going to help. This is not going to help. 2? I agree. I think 2. Guys, we're going 2. You'll always be my dearest friend. We cannot drop the L card on her right now. That's just not right. We already said we know what's good for her. Well, we know what's in her best interest. We've essentially told her, listen, you betrayed me by not telling me that you're sad. We finally need to do the right thing. You'll always be my best friend, Sayori. You will always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now. Like a band-aid over a massive wound? No thanks. Exactly. Not even a band-aid. Like this could like rip the wound even wider. But please trust me that I know what's best and what'll make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing. You're also right. I just wanted it to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Punchy. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. I can't. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori. I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funny enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. Knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. That's Monica! By the way, this is Monica. Punchy! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. It's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing little booklets on each of the desks in our classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like, and I submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. Yeah, the brown-haired one with the green eyes. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Ponchi. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. What? You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. I don't trust her. Huh? Monica's being friendly as usual. For some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Esker, welcome in. Esker, how you doing? How you feeling? How you looking? How's it going? Esker, how you sleeping? How you feeling? Look at that. Not a great roll. I'd ask her, thank you for punching in 33 times. I wish it could have been a better roll. That's what I wish. Esker, I don't know if you know this game. You've come in at a time where everything's getting a little tense in this game. So just a heads up, we did a trigger warning at the beginning. We have a command, !TW. Esker, yes, your name is Esker. Yes, good. Good. Guys, if anybody's here, if anybody's paying attention, I live on the second floor. This building doesn't have a second floor. Esker, if there's anybody here, if everybody's kind of on autopilot tonight, Esker, it's been a slow night in chat because we're just doing storybook mode, basically. But if anybody's here, Esker treasures nothing in this life above and beyond chatter on chatter interaction. So if you were here within the reach of my voice, do please at Esker and say hello. I live upstairs from you. Wait, Esker. That's been abandoned for years. No one's lived up there since Old Man E. Wait. I think you've seen me before. I don't think so, Esker. I don't think so. I would remember that. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. Thank you, Rum. You put a smile on his face and a smile on my face. You put a smile on our face. Esker's got a huge smile hole, and we love painting a smile right on it. That's exactly what you've done, Rum. Thank you. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the one they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Oh. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. 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 Get out of. Get out. Oh. Almonds, cashews, pumpkin seeds. Ooh, I don't think I even need to read anymore. Oats, dried mango. Oh, I love a dried mango. Coconut and epic thunderstorm. Rum. I hope you don't mind, but I might tuck into your. I might tuck into your granola hole a little bit later. Esker has a whole hole filled full of almonds, cashews, peanuts. Ooh, I love peanuts. Esker, I love peanuts. Dried cranberries. Oh, sunflower seeds, a little salt, oats, quantum cupcake. Get out? No. No. No, I'm tucking into these granola holes. They're too enticing. Ooh, a 4. Smiles, don't take that personally. Okay. Maybe the trick of that poem is in the performance. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Punchy? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori. So, well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help wake her up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they've always been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Oh. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Oh, thank you, Cindy. I dislike Monica too. Guys, we're about to take a turn, so please prioritize your mental. I really didn't want to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently opened the door. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. Meester, welcome in. Meester, welcome back. Good luck with Doki Doki. Thank you, Maple. This part is wild. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori that I'd be there for her. I told her that I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Thank you, Maple. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession, that has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her. Walked her to school. Gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. We didn't save it at the awful try. That's okay. We're not going back and lying to her. Never, 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 never. End. Wait. What? Okay, this is all fucked up. Okay, saving would do something? Wait, would it? Smiles, no, wait. This is not a romance game at all. No, yeah, it's a horror game. I have no reference for this game. I've never heard of it until now. Also, no one is responsible for someone taking their life. Yeah, I would be tempted if we'd saved it to go back and try it differently. But I think we're just gonna push ahead. Oh, wait, this is all fucked up. Wait. What is going on? Is this supposed to be this? I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. The girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Your save would be gone, so that wouldn't matter. Oh, okay. Wait, but just the act of trying to save it would have done something? There is no differently punch in your Doki Doki. Okay, you're in the Doki Doki Matrix. Got it. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she'd oversleep more and more frequently, and I'd get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I told my daughter what you're playing and what part it was on. She was like, oh man, that's a crazy part. Oh, what? Wait, what? Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time to meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there'd be any girls in it anyway. This guy has a very sad outlook on life. I'm so intrigued now, but it's time for me to go to bed. Have a good night, y'all. Honey. Mwah. Honey, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. Honey, I hope your day treated you really well. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them are probably way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice to start with the anime club. Anchi? Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What'd you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. Okay, well in that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. Now that I know this game is this way, I'm way less unsettled. What, you're less unsettled? Tina, that is so... I'm more unsettled. Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. A literature club. Literature. That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I mean, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature could be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? The poltergeist or something supernatural looks sweet as all evil. 100%. Listen, we clocked her from the jump. We have not trusted Monica at any point. She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Punchy, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but In that case, is there any chance you could do me a really big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really, really happy. Please? I mean, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Oh, awesome. You're really sweet, Ponchi. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You are more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. Yeah? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. Anyway, welcome to the club, Panchi. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. This is Yuri, the vice president. Wait, that used to be Sayori's spot. Wait, Sayori used to be our vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Ponchi in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was gonna, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come sit down, Ponchi? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess? Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading may not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Panchi, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I utterly quiet to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Why just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? I guess sometimes. Why do you care? Oh, I just think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Guys, we've read all this before. So I'm not quite sure. Like, do we play the entire thing again? Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Yeah, we're absolutely groundhogging. Tulip! Tulip, welcome in! Tulip, welcome in. It's good to see you. Tulip, almost done with dating brewery. That means we're getting into March. It's end of March, right? Tulip, thank you so much for punching in 36 times. I hope your night was easy and quick, and I hope your morning is treating you like an absolute fucking hero. Tulip, is your morning treating you like a hero? I hope so. I'm gonna go stop watching on mobile now. Okay. Tina, you've done enough. Tina, you've done so much. You've done more than enough. Thank you. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. So far, so good. Let's fucking go, Tulip. What have you been up to? What's your favorite thing that you did last week? I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Banchi? Hold on, there's still one problem. Huh? What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I'd join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought... The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Punchy. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I'd feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. Spades, welcome back. Look at that, going in for it. 732. Spades, that's actually a pretty good roll. And you got the and you won your gamble. Spades, what's going on? Spades, what happened? So I don't know if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Things are looking way up for you, Spades. Damn. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Punchy? Yeah. You'd be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Punchy, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You really are amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem, bring to the next one so we can all share. Just stopping by to say goodnight. Spades, have an amazing night. Spades, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. I hope you've been having fun today. I hope you've been having even more fun than that tonight. Spades, rest well. We'll see you again soon. I hope. I don't know. I hope. That's the crazy thing that I'm hoping for. Monica looks over at me once more. Punchy, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. I really impressed the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills. See you tomorrow. I'll be here. Spades, I'll be here waiting. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Tatsu! Welcome in, Tatsu. How you doing? Baby boy! Our baby boy Tatsu. Look at what they've done to our baby boy. Tatsu, our resident strong... Wait, solid alpha? Strong alpha. Solid alpha? Hard alpha. Tatsu. Tatsu, our baby boy, our resident hard alpha. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Damn. Good, thanks. Hope stream's going well, dude. It's going all right. It's a lot of reading, but we're getting there. Dominant alpha. That's what I said. Rock hard alpha. Tatsu, what am I missing? I hope you're doing well, man. I hope your day treated you amazing. I hope you're looking good, feeling good, laughing good, loving good, sleeping good. All of those things. As any good rock hard alpha would. Tatsu, what have you been getting up to? You're not working, right? Tatsu, tell me you're not working. Tatsu. I guess I'll be on my way then. I'm all those things. Hope you are too, man. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, who knows, Tatsu? Maybe even a little bit more than you. I don't know. Listen, I'm just a rock hard Omega. You know? Out here doing what I can. But I got big feelings. I feel big things. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Maybe I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing the poem tonight. Okay, we know how this goes. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Okay. We're just leaning deep into Yuri now. Heaven sent? Ooh. Oh no, sadness was her. Tenacious. Contamination. Who's Papa? Oh, that's Natsuki. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh, I'm staying away from that. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Tina. Hi again, Ponchi. Hi, Monica. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Ooh. Thanks for keeping your promise, Ponchi. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Ooh. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack? You already had to be dragged in here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Have a big mouth for someone who keeps... Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Ponchi. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'll happily pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? It just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, and there's no words, it's all pictures. So it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Whew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. but at the same time, I'd feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped by the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. Yeah, Tatsu's here, Levi. Wait, no, come back. Levi, come back. Are you done with your uni? And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse. And they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Finished with one part of it? GG's. Levi. Let's go. How many parts of it are there? Like 1 out of 8? 1 out of 10? Anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. Well, that's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Punchy? I figured out why I don't like these vests, by the way. It looks like they're like wearing pine cones. I don't like that. It like activates something in me. Pine cones are not comfortable vests. No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories too, so don't worry. Boy, I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. Saying go hate is a strong word. I don't love them, you know? She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people.
And we're all worthless anyway.
Then I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess that's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. W7TV, Levi. GG's. Please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. At least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started on reading it, right? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I put into my bag. All right, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. Oh, I see. Wait, and a she's right? Levi, Levi, you do too much. Levi. What about they're right? Levi. Levi, we love our he's, she's, and our NBs around here. Come on, we need a they're right. Okay. Just tell me if I ended up distracting you or anything. All right. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. No, they're right. Fake ally. That's what I'm saying. Tatsu, get him. Tatsu, get him. A real ally would have started there. It's not particularly a bad thing. Maybe just a little distracting, but the feeling is actually somewhat comforting. Thank you, Tatsu. Thank you. Where have you been? Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up until it's against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. Yuri's Canadian? She says sorry, not sorry. Hey, what's up, Bulldogs? Welcome in. Bulldogs, how is your day going? How did your day go? Are you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How you moving? How you dancing? How you living? Are you laughing? How you loving? How you sleeping? Wait, I actually don't care about the others. How you sleeping, Bulldogs? Tatsu, yeah, she said sorry. She spelled it right and everything. That's not that's US as hell. I slide my and definitely not British because they never apologize. I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. You been boozing? Bulldogs, what you been boozing on? Bulldog, talk to us about the delicious poison that you've been putting in your body. I want to hear all about it. What have you been boozing at? How you getting down? Fruit sours. Wait, what's in that? Bulldogs, wait. Bulldogs, that could literally be anything. What is that? Sour beers? Bulldogs. They're right. GG's. Levi. Levi, thank you. Wait, you were at a pub. You were at like a brewery. Bulldogs, you ain't just been boozing. You've been high class boozing. Did you do a flight? Oh, I know sours for sure. We are literally ringed by breweries here. We don't go to them very often anymore. I think COVID kind of put us off that, but we threw down on sours before. Bulldogs, GG's. Wait, what? On a Wednesday night? Dog, you're out there. Bulldogs, I admire that like crazy. Punches in the land of hipster beer. It's true. We are. We are. Oh, and most of the breweries, almost all the breweries where we are, also do like Impossible Burgers, which used to be, oh, that was so fun. We just go get day drunk and eat Impossible Burgers, and oh, I miss it actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I do miss it actually. Went to a couple local places, had good pizza, but also got ghost pepper wings. Wait, you weren't numb enough for those, which was not a good choice. I too am in the land of hipster beer. Tina. Who's got it better than us, Tina? Nobody. Yeah, Bulldogs, there is no numb enough for ghost pepper wings. Burger and beer hits different. 100%. 100%. I don't start with beer. We get drunk. We get a little day drunk. Then you tuck in. Like you definitely get the drinking done. Then you tuck into food. And then you pound the food down with a little more drinking. That's how that's my system. Kratos, welcome in. Kratos. Kratos, how you doing? How you feeling? How you looking? How you laughing? How you loving? How you sleeping? How do I make chat look like how it used to? How did it used to? Bulldogs, are you on mobile? Are you seeing the new vertical? Thank you so much for punching in 22 times. Kratos, look at you. Kratos, look at you. You're ready. I've discovered the answer. Bulldogs, if you're on mobile and you're getting this new vertical view, let me know what you think about it. I'm guessing you're not too much of a fan because you just switched out of it. Doing all right, falling behind a little bit in my math class, but currently farming Arc Raiders, just sniping peeps. Kratos, listen, if Arc doesn't have the answers for you, maybe they don't exist. It's good as hell to see you though. Kratos, I love watching you just saunter in here. Look at that. Punching in 22 times, looking so fucking ready. Kratos, I hope you're doing well. By the way, guys, for everybody just joining, we are getting into a weird part of this game, a challenging part of this game. If you're interested, because we are very interested in you taking responsibility for your own mental, we want you to consider this a safe place. We're consent driven. Exclamation mark TW if you want to read the trigger warning on this game we're playing. Because it does get a little fucked up, and it kind of gets fucked up out of nowhere. Thank you, Tina. There's Flash. There's Flash. I thought you got scooped out, dog. The guys, it's good to see you. Good to hear you. Good to just kind of watch you. Is that okay? Can I say that? Is that all right? Does that make you feel weird? I hope not. But we're going to jump back into this game and you're going to find out what that trigger warning is all about. It's like my left arm. It feels like my left arm is in the way. So instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that kind of makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm, holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page, Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. That's all it takes to summon you, Flash? Damn. Flash, I have all these elaborate schemes for summoning you. That's all it takes? It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Huh? To turn the page. Oh, sorry. Look at her looking at us out of the corner of her eye. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Should I get Taco Bell again? Yeah. Wait, Bulldogs, do you have one of the cantinas near you, or are you going with vanilla Taco Bell? My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Vanilla Taco Bell? Well then, I mean, listen. Get the Crunch Wrap. Bulldogs, get the Crunch Wrap. If you have a cantina, I say go with the grilled cheese chalupa. It absolutely changed the way you feel. And you can get like potatoes in it. Listen, if you're going vanilla Taco Bell, go with the Crunch Wrap. Go with the Crunch Wrap Supreme. Bulldogs, you deserve it. You don't like the Crunch Wrap? Bulldogs, get the fuck out of my... No, I'm kidding. Bulldogs, listen, that's up to you. What do you like? What's your get down? Bulldogs, it's crazy. I don't think I've ever met anyone who doesn't like a Crunch Wrap. Sorry, I just... Forgive me. I've become too passionate. Bulldogs, you caught me off guard there. I love a crunch wrap. Tatsu. Listen, this is a beautiful place. Taco Bell is a beautiful place where alphas, rock hard alphas and rock hard omegas can come together and be rock hard together. Threw him for a loop there. Yeah. I also love a crunch wrap. Good. Good, Levi. Sorry. I need to clear my throat there. There's something trapped in my throat. Bulldogs, what is your get down? You don't like a crunch wrap. What do you like? You just go with like just a regular burrito? You like the Doritos tacos? Sorry, who's doing what together? Just a couple rock hard alphas and omegas just having a rock hard time together saying, oh, no big. No big. Listen, you know what you never hear about? The rock hard beta party. Am I right? Am I right? No one ever heard of that. It's not a thing. W tag. Absolutely W tag, Tatsu. I mostly get whatever the new item is. Okay, that's fair. No classics, like you don't have the one thing that you think about. We rock hard up in here at a Taco Bell. Maple, you know we are. Maple, we just up hard in our rock. We rock on our hards till we Taco Bell. Is that a thing? Is that anything, guys? Guys? Hello? In that case, y'all got room for an independent Omega? Absolutely. Wait. Yeah, no, we do. No, we do. Sego, I had to think about it for a second, but we do. I know, Maple, look who's here. No, I don't relate to this character at all. What about a soft alpha? I'm sorry, I'm just afraid a soft alpha will get bowled over by a couple of rock hards. You know what I'm saying? A couple of softs getting bowled over, getting crushed underneath a couple of rock hards. Levi, it's nothing personal. I'm just looking out for your safety. Bro, no, I'm just saying, Levi, if you think you can handle it, that's great. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really. Look at her face. Look at her eyes. She's sweating from her cheeks. She's got cheek sweat. She definitely relates to this character. I was just thinking the way she second guesses things, the things she says and all that. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else. Never mind. I didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling all right? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Yeah, somebody, listen, sweating from your cheeks is bad. That's a bad sign. Your breathing is a little, my breathing. Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. All right, well, don't push yourself. I'm going to lurk again, try to get some of this assignment done if possible. Thank you for the lurk, Levi. Levi, thank you for the lurk. Listen, now that Levi's gone, I'm going to take back one of the things I said about Levi. Levi's pretty dope. Maple, yes, of course. Maple, I will moisten. It is my pleasure. It's my absolute pleasure to moisten for you. Oh, Maple. Oh, Maple, I'm so wet right now. Yeah, because of you. Cool kids don't do their homework and barely pass their classes. I know, but those cool kids go on to like sell Buicks. You know what I mean? Wait, there's no Buick salespeople in here, is there? I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I mean, I didn't mean anything bad, but I meant it, but I didn't mean anything bad by it. Buicks are amazing. locking in. I'm so offended at that. What? He's not even doing his homework. He's practicing. Practicing sledding game because I kicked his ass in Space's community nights. Well, that was probably pretty embarrassing. All I do is sell Buicks. A very sturdy, reliable American car, which is a really interesting choice, Maple. Bro, I'm actually just getting rage baited. Yeah. And it's working. He's got your name. He's got your number. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for, again, lurking. It's okay. Little hit him with the little buddy. We'll give you a head start. Hit him with the little buddy. That's tough. That's tough. You don't recover from that. That takes a minute. All right, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Punchy? Did something happen just now? Huh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say that I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. What? Like what? No, nothing. Ugh, don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming. All right, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. I never heard of dog ears. We'll start with Monica. Yesterday, she seemed eager to read my poem, and I wanted to know I'm putting in effort. I paused my Bowie to reply to you. Okay. Wow. Flash loved it. A joke for exactly one person, and it landed exactly where it was supposed to. Bro, you can reply and leave the music playing in the background. No, Tatsu. No. That's maybe your music, but not Bowie. Not Bowie. Space is right. Yesterday, she seemed eager to read my poem, and I wanted her to know I'm putting in the effort. Who? Great question, Tatsu. That's because I'm showing Flash music I like and pause to see what Tatsu was saying. Wait, you're not listening to it? I'm confused. But that's okay. I'm often confused. I like to think maybe I'm my most charming when I'm confused. I don't know. Is that possible? I hope it's possible. Guys, I've built an entire personality on top of that. You're charming as fuck right now. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, Flash, let me take that in. Flash, I'm just going to take that in for a second. Oh. I bet the moaning doesn't help, though. I bet the moaning doesn't help. Oh, Flash, that makes me want to dance, dog. No. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm just letting it happen. Flash, I'm just letting it happen. Stop. What? Oh, what? What? This is what it sounds like when I take in a compliment. Well, why are you guys being weird? Let it happen, King. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna let it happen. I couldn't stop it if I wanted to. I know. Look, stop. Stop. You stop that. What do you mean? Space Flash said something really charming, really cute to me and complimentary. In Space, stop it. No. Hi, Punchy. Oop. Me when I enter any chatter. I don't do those often. That one felt really real. Flash, you lie to me all the time. That one felt really real and good. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear it. It was real. I think I knew that. Hence the sounds that came out of me as I was integrating that. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like, I don't know, new activities, things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Integrated King, it's happening. Oh. Yeah, it was super slow. Guys, Space Bumps is like 4 foot nothing. 100 pounds soaking wet. Guys, it takes a lot of calories. Okay? She's on a budget. She's on a budget. And she's conserving, and we respect that. She's fucking slaying out there. I have a crochet project in front of my keyboard. Damn, you got... I'll tell you what you got, Space. You got a lot of excuses tonight. What's going on? Space, it's okay to be a little slow on the keyboard. Girl! God, I would kill to have a pet keyboard. Flash is wheezing. It's happening. It's happening. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Ponchi. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of burial that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, listen. It's relative. We're grading on a curve here. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Ponchi. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why. I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. Guys, I think I have said these exact... Oh my God. Fuck. You know what? You know what? It's not important. I forgot what I was going to say. Fuck. Thank you, Space. I'm awake. Yeah. Space. I don't even remember what I was going to say. Never mind. It always counts when I put in some effort. Well, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Now she's the one wheezing. Guys, breathe. Guys, take care of you. Why are you trying to kill each other? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. Sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head. That's probably a much more interesting place for her. Oh, Maple. Oh, Maple. Good roll. Maple, you're warming him up. And then Flash is cooling him back down. This is the tension. Maple, I think you're going to win. I think somebody's going to get it tonight. Woo! Tatsu. Oh, by the way, Maple. Woo! I'm trying to go a little easy on my voice, but now that I've been talking for hours, I feel a little warmer. And Maple, I can give you a woo! Because I'm feeling that boogie rhythm. Even if I can't hear it, I can feel it. Woo! Woo! There it is. There it is. You okay, Punch? Yo, no, I'm great. I'm great. I just can't hear that funky rhythm, you know? Some days you can, some days you can't. Seal. Seal, don't give up. Seal, do not give up. Seal, I feel like tonight's the night. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. Tatsu, are you okay? Wait, is everybody okay? Guys, I've been trying to find out how you've been sleeping. I've asked almost every single person who's come into this chat how they're sleeping. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. I'm not so sure I'll make another one tonight. Seal, wait, 30 minutes? You didn't ask me? Well, because I don't care. No, I'm kidding. Flash, how are you sleeping? Flash, are you sure I didn't ask you? No, Flash, I'm kidding. Of course I care. Flash, I desperately want to know. Flash, I could have swear. I could have. Get back here. Get back here. I'm going to take those petals right off your head. You can't fly away anymore. Flash, get back here. I don't know anymore. Oh, all right. Well, if it comes back to you, I want to know how you're sleeping. Flash, I swear I asked. I swear I asked. Flash, you might have been too busy not punching in to notice that I asked you. I'll be sleeping terrible. Right? After that treatment, hang on. I've got just what you need. I've got just what you need. Look, there it is. There it is. Look at that. Look how sweet and tender that is. Flash, look how sweet and tender it is. Oh. See, you know what I didn't do? Love you 14%. Flash, I gave you a big warm hug. Thank you. Yeah. Flash, how are you sleeping? I love that. So it's a great email. It really is a crowning achievement. It's so good. You've been sleeping great? Yes. Flash, that's what I'm talking about. Flash, that's amazing. All things are possible with 8 hours. All things. Which is good because you're getting up to some pretty intense stuff. Wiggling. Guys, our 7 TV velocity is out of control. Love you. 14%, buddy. Aw. Guys, I should disable the love command if you get lower than 50%, I should lock you out of the love command for a night. You know what I'm saying? Like, because then after that, that's just hurtful. 99. Oh. Oh. That. Yeah, Tatsu, you can go screenshot that in the Discord. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. Tatsu, do you feel bad now? His love for you was low because it's all for Tatsu. I didn't know you felt that way, but he loves to rage bait me and basically hates me? No. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. I am Yuri. We are Yuri. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing poems with each other. Oh, already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time. I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Well, thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? See. We don't see, by the way. We don't see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think? Jimby! Whoa! Welcome in, Jimby. How you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you looking? How you loving? How's it going? How you sleeping? Jimby, that's really the one I want. Jimby, I'm just curious how you're sleeping. It does kind of make the love saga funnier. I have 2 tacos and a Baja Blast. What are you gonna do with those? Are you trying to trap something? Because I gotta tell you, I'd walk into a lot of sketchy rooms for that, Jimby. I'm actually trying to think of like if there's a car that looks like sex trafficky enough that I wouldn't get into the back of it for 2 tacos and a Baja Blast. And quite frankly, I'm afraid at the answer. I'm afraid of what the answer is. Anyway, Jimmy, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope your Wednesday's treating you amazing. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. I'm fantastic, and I hope you're all doing great as well. I'm doing actually, like, better now that you're here, Jimmy. I hope it's okay that I hope that doesn't make you feel weird. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between the words and the lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Epiphany? Yeah, it's something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone's better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper. Tidy it up later. Another way to think about this, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big, dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand, go with the flow. You guys catch that? Big dark puddle of ink. Yeah, what's wrong with Louise? Wait, why are we coming after Louise? You literally had a beer tonight for your birthday celebration? Get her, Tatsu. Why is she hiding this birthday? What doesn't she want us to know? Why does she get to have 3 birthdays a year? What's going on there? It really makes you think. It really makes you ask questions. Yeah, Jimby, just get the pen moving. Go with the flow. Jimby, it's just that easy. You and your dad have the same birthday? Wait, that's cute. I bet that's super rare. Thanks for listening. Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Oh, what was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's gonna hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow. That's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly and then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant... Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and then they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. The poem glaze is insane. She loves our poems. Jimmy, is that so hard to believe? We are poems. We write golden poems about what's in our hearts. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and writing techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Jimby, give us one of your poems. I'd love to give you some feedback. I want to glaze your poem. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that, sorry. No, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which is itself kind of funny. Roses are red. Violets are blue. I ate one taco and drank a Baja Blast. 2. You know, are you sure you've never written a poem before, Jimmy? Jimmy, are you sure this is your first? There are some telltale signs that beginning writers give that show that they're inexperienced. I know, having gone through them myself. Call up the president of what? Of good poems? Jimmy, I'm on it. John Poem? Let me call him. Give me his contact info. I'll call John Poem. Let him know you've got a contender coming up. There you go. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. Breathing air of the present, but living in the past, the light flickers. And I flicker back. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Well, that's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. No, not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Punchy. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you only did glance over it after all. But remember, poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah, if anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. I read that as John Pork. Maple, you got something on your mind? Maple, when's the last time you ate? Maple, are you taking care of yourself? You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Punchy. Me too? Who should I show my poem to next? Let's go Natsuki. Let's see. This sassy little demon. Punchy, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. What? I'm so normal and taking very good care of myself and not eating sugar and not up past my bedtime. Amazing, Maple. Amazing. We celebrate all these good choices. Harsh. Not what you expect me to believe, that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah. Yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Well, fair enough. To each their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I do like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously, but isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? I know, Tatsu, that one gets to you, right? It gets under the skin. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, no, I understand. The other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I'm not going to take that away from her. Whew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. It was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monika liked it. And Pachi liked it too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Pachi liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Well, that's not what you just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that that Ponchi appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. How can you know that he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. You know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Ponchi started showing up. We've been through this fight before. Tatsu, hang on, it's a ride. Natsuki, that's a little, this doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that? You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa. Be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Guys, this is way more intense. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, this is spinning out of control. Trauma so intense for tunnel. Yeah, we're going full tunnel vision here. High school poetry club, chill. Yeah, why are they so fucking passionate? Okay. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Ponchi hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me as if she just noticed I was standing there. Ponchi, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. You clearly do not understand the complexities of the poetry community. Yeah, Tatsu, get passionate about something. Guys, where are we going with this? Yuri or Natsuki? Guys, we gotta pick one. We gotta pick one. What do we think? Space, are you still here? Space, who we picking? Natsuki is out of line here. I kind of agree, Seal. Seal, I kind of agree. Going after the boobs, please. She clearly started this. We did kind of write our poem. I'm not informed enough to choose, but Natsuki said some fucked up shit. True. Picking for what? We don't know. Space, I know is I don't know. We just have to pick one of them. Natsuki standing on business, 10 toes, but he made it personal. Natsuki went personal. You want to go with Natsuki? Space, yeah. Space, no. I don't know what I'm picking for. Just pick Yuri. I don't know, but we're on a Yuri run. I thought you were gonna I thought Yuri was gonna resonate with you. Space has a real hater in it. I know. I did not see Space siding with the troublemaker. I did not see Space siding with the apple of discord. I'm not informed enough to choose, but Natsuki said some fucked up shit. It's all right there. Regardless of whether or not Yuri is cutting, that's not something you use to attack somebody. I completely agree. Yeah, she on that diabolical shit. Guys, I didn't know we were siding with the person. Space, let's side with Yuri. Space, take my hand. Let's side with Yuri. I asked you. Oh God, I've killed us all. Natsuki could have devil horns and a trident here. Space would still pick her. Guys, Yuri is the one. Listen, we're going. Oh, Wait, we can't. Wait. 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 Natsuki was a terrible choice. If it even matters who we chose, though. I don't actually think it matters. What is Monica doing? Why are Monica's eyes so fucking green? Why is her bow so white and big and huge? Monica, stop, Seal. Stop. Hey, Punchy, why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. Guys, the pine cone. I hate it so much. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. Stop staring with them big old eyes. I was going to say, Space, there's still time to jump on the Yuri train, but that stare kind of derailed that. Where is the ahaha emote? Do we need one? We have yeah. That's almost as good, Seal. Or are you looking for the fuckboy one? Are you looking for the... You looking for the lip bite backwards hat? It's the fuckboy one? I don't know. Flash, maybe. There it is. Nailed it. God, he's fast. Had to do it to him. Listen, I'll be honest, we've seen a lot of emotes coming here. This is the first one tonight that I'm surprised we didn't have already. That was me, Space! You are so fast with it. Damn, she fast as fuck. God, how many people are 7TV editors in here right now? I got a lot. Space, GG's. That was fast as hell. But I never have it to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. Yogurt, welcome in. Yogurt, hi. Yogurt. Yogurt, how you doing? How you looking? How you laughing? How you loving? How you feeling? How you sleeping? Yogurt, happy Wednesday. What? Happy Thursday. Happy best day of the weekday. Sorry, we just went we're 6 minutes over. Wait, Maple, what? Oh, sorry, Maple. Yeah. Yogurt, how you doing? Talk to me. How you sleeping? These days. Not right now, obviously. But, you know, these days. And thank you for punching in 6 times. Yogurt, 4 more times. Season 2 punches. If that's something you want. It's something I want. I'm not going to play games with you, Yogurt. It's something that I want. For us, for you, and for me. Together. Oh, that's very sweet, Flash. What happened? Flash, are you Flash, are you trying to get out of trouble? I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Together. Exactly, Yogurt. Yogurt, it's you, it's me, it's us. This. Maybe this? I don't know. Think about it. Think about it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Punchy, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the first one out. Last one out. Tatsu's trying to get out of trouble. Good luck. Good luck. What did I even do? Great question. What did you do? What have you done? I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Ponchi. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but... Okay. Oh, we fucked that up. No, we messed that up. We kind of got this. I think we kind of got this. No. Let's go. That's almost a full Yuri run. Serial, welcome in. Serial, you caught me in my poetry writing. Serial, how are you doing? How's it going today? How's your night treating you? Serial, how you feeling? You feeling happy? You feeling this? Feeling this? Talk to us. Serial, I want to know all of it. Hey, it's good to see you. Oh, I can see an emote I'm going to take. I'm going to remove. I can already see it. I like Psy, though. That's good. Someone calls me old or big head. Great as always, Serial. I'm so happy to hear it. How about you? Doing good. Doing really good. He hates. Yes, he does. He does. I despise that one. Despise it. God, is it weird to get this? God, dude, this is what passion looks like. This is what passion looks and feels like. It's like very hot and very cold at the same time. I know. Look upon me. Thank you. Look upon me and fear my passion. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Ponchi. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression. The weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki's reading manga at her desk. They can't all be bangers? No, listen, guys, like I said, our velocity is so high. There's so many bangers. That's like 1 out of 20. And that's just because I use... it's because I use the ... all the time. Moon, punch for breakfast? Let's go. Moon, how are you doing? How you feeling? How you looking? How you sleeping, big dog? Moon, how is it all coming together for you? I want to hear all about it. I'm great. Let's go. Not just great, but great. Moon, I'm so excited. Good. Moon, you deserve it. Moon, that means it's coming together. I'm chilling as usual. You know the vibe. Moon, you say that, but listen, you're not always chill. Sometimes you're going hard at it. We've seen you play Osu. Moon, we've seen you play. Natsuki is reading manga at her desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday. That was when I was sleepy, though? Come on. Dude, listen, you showed us things that people are still talking about to this day. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. In fact, it made me think more of her, if I'm honest. I'd already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. That might be a little far. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Punchy, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez.
Whatever's on your mind, there's nothing. I don't even remember anything bad. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But
Still, blindside lifeline and reciprocity faultlessly offered. It's Catholicism, right? Catholic? Catholicism. I can't.
I'll accept your apology anyway if that helps you feel better about it. Natsuki's her cute little mouth. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, I don't know, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey, suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware that you played music as well. We were aware. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. Literally blowing her skirt up. You should play something for us sometime. Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Punchy. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any, any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. See, I'm not sure if Monica's referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Taco number 2 had evil intentions. Jimby, you're more than a match for this taco. Jimby, the taco has not been invented that you cannot handle. Thank you. Jimmy, if you get outdone by a taco, I will not remember you. Jimmy, I will on purpose not remember you. You got this. Here lies Jimby. Who couldn't take taco number 2? That's a terrible headstone. Jimby, you got this. Don't gape at me. Jimmy, don't gape at me. Wait, okay, maybe you can gape at me a little bit. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring anything up that the 3 of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki's already run off into the closet. Punchy? Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering, would you like to spend some time together today? I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? No, not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Stop watching her, you creep. Next he's gonna be touching her. I don't like this. Thanks, I'll be right back. I mean, I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No. It's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up? I'm bored waiting here, so I don't know. I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone sucking in air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? By the way, this is just an opportune moment to remind you guys, !TW if you're looking for the trigger warning for this game. This game does take some left turns into some pretty crazy stuff. Or so I've been told. Thank you, Tatsu. Yuri? Yeah. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Punchy, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything's fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. This game gives me the heebie-jeebies. Tina, it's getting there, right? The build is so slow. The build is so fucking slow in this game. Oh. Oh, Bulldogs, are you a wife enjoyer? Bulldogs, are you a wife sub? Bulldogs, I'm gonna be honest, I don't run into too many of you out in the wild. Mwah. I just want to, Bulldogs, I want to celebrate your good taste for a second. Any wife enjoyer is absolutely welcome. You have, maybe you're more welcome here. Wife is funny as fuck, but I haven't watched in forever. Oh. Jimby, I absolutely love haunting that place. I will not talk in her chat, but I love hanging out there. God, she's fucking hilarious. I only found her because Skate rated him a while ago. Loved her marble arc. Yeah. The vibe is impeccable over there. She's just so fast. And she has cultivated a bunch of like top tier chatters. Super funny people. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Oh, Flash. That's actually pretty good. Flash. Don't mud that. Flash, don't mud that. Hog that. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Maybe I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. You know, I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I'd try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Paunchy. Very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Paunchy, I have another request. No, Moon, that's not gonna happen. Moon, that won't happen. Besides, Moon, nothing happens if you get a 1 on a 10 roll. The 20 and the million are the only specials right now, although 69 is about to be a very special dice. Guys, keep an eye on that 69-sided die. Don't take your eye off it. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little easier on my back. I could read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes! I have terrible reading posture. Yeah, that must be it. Exactly, Jimmy. Do not stop watching the 69 sided die. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Oh, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Gross. Well, who eats chocolate with tea? Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but When she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. I'm sorry, there's no way she hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. You sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. I mean, we just feed her the chocolate, right? Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Oh, the arm on the leg. My God. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy, pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. We're going for it. We're going for it. And I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. That is a fucking crazy way to describe that, by the way. Closes her lips over it? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Oh, you did? Girl, you just... Punchy. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. It's about to get uncomfy in here, I think. I can't. Punchy. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Punchy. My heart won't stop pounding, Punchy. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Punchy? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. That is a terrible expression. She's screaming out. It's time to share poems? Who should I show my poem to first? I mean, I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Punchy. This one might be even better than yesterday's. I mean, come on. I mean, how did you pick up on this so quickly? You hate it? No, Tatsu. It's even better than yesterday's. Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Oh, maybe that's why. You did a good job of explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. More imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Punchy. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Punchy? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed, but right now I just want you to read my poem too. I'm worried about her heart. Her heart does not seem to be okay. Okay? Wheel. Wrote. This is a poem? Jesus. Okay, we're going to speed run it. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle, grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox, falling sky. 7 holy stakes, a docked ship. A portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness. Parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions, drowning. A prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears, a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times. Every time it ticks us every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears. And open human eyes in all directions. A breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. She's writing about she always has been, Tatsu. It's always been the Thrustmaster. Cursive, a lost art. It's hard to read. I say reading it is an equally lost art. I love your poetry, girl. Yeah, you do, Seal. I liked the part where she said a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. I thought that was really evocative. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is a pen. Fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? I love the. I know. Everybody's just being very cool and chill. Everybody's just being very cool and chill and normal, and this is great. You can keep the poem though. Oh, okay. Yeah, just as I thought. Punchy, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious that you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Why are you even in this club, Punchy? Honestly. I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. Such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today. I just don't really feel like talking right now. Please go away. Okay. Skate plums? Got her. Wait, new ID coming? Punchy, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Oh, Okay. Jesus. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day. Like she has a collection or something. Tao, welcome in. Tao, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day treated you amazing. I hope your night treated you even better. I hope this morning you just can't even believe what's going on. Tao, I hope this morning you don't know if you're coming or you're going. Tao, what are you even up to? You don't know. You're just glowing. That's what I hope. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. Why Monica blowing up the spot? The point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. What? I'm sorry, what? White people happy? Wait, space. What do you mean? Space, is that how you're feeling right now? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's funny because it sounds like white people happy, but it's white people, so it's funny. Oh! Okay, you had to explain it to me. Now I see why it's funny. Yeah, I like it. No, I like it. I'm just trying to think if I've ever seen, if I find that believable, unless I can see what's on their t-shirts. Like if those white people don't have like "I'm with stupid" pointing to the person next to them, then I don't know if I buy it. You know what I mean? I did it. Another roll. Deal. Yes. Deal. This is what makes you tier 3. Deal. You're committed to it. And that little ring on your pinky. There's 2 deer outside. Bulldogs. Bulldogs. Do you have any Taco Bell left for them? Deer. You know what deer love? Salt. But you know what else they love? Burritos. Did I hear Theo? Moon, I don't think you did. Moon, try white people happy. And let me know what you think. Oh, Moon gets a high. Tao doesn't say hi to me anymore. Tao, this hurts my feelings. See? Moon, see? Let me know what you think. I have all the Taco Bell left. I must consume my Metamucil. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright. Flash, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violet, grating with sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. An endless PM. Delete her. It's very good. Yeah, it's very good. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Us? Maybe Rib. Maybe it is, Jimmy. Actually, moon seal of approval. Let's go. Okay, it stays. I said good morning to you in Jello's chat, but no, Tao, it's fine. You don't have to. Tao, it doesn't mean anything now. It doesn't mean anything if I had to say something. It's okay. You're right. You did say it. You did say good morning to me in Jello's chat. That just feels like forever ago. Tao, I feel like I haven't seen you in 3 days. Please help me. Okay, I'll help you, Monica. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Kind of not. Stare at the dot to reveal a special message. Oh my God, I remember these. Aww. It loves us. Guys, Dot loves us. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Ponchi joined and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them, to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. But that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Ponchi? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Ponchi to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Ponchi joined. As for me, I just like it better than I do at home. And Ponchi isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you really should consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Ponchi want to get members too, right? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'd probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Ponchi, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a chance not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. Punch still awake at this hour? Jello! Welcome in, Jello. How you doing? How you looking? How you laughing? How you loving? How you feeling? How's it going? How you sleeping? Jello, is it time for the Is it time for the 2-person P circle? Is it time for the incredible joining of our 2 hands, our 2 minds, our 2 souls, our 2 streams? Jello, is it time to pee? Oh, it's pee time. Let's go. Jello, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been sleeping well up until now. I hope Garbage and Mrs. Jello are also doing equally well. I'm guessing Garbage is pretty excited you're awake. Don't step on her on your way to go pee. All right, I'll meet you there. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't that many places like that for me. Now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Punchy. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. This one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Rio, what's going on? Rio, how you feeling? How's it going? Rio, baby boy, what are you doing? What's the world looking like for you at this time of night?
Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. You vibing? Nice. I like that. I like that. Jello, when are we done peeing? Jello, let's take our time. Jello, what if we really take our time peeing? Is that okay? Can we do that? Or is that a tomorrow thing?
Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. You know, the pee scene in Austin Powers, double that. Oh, God. I'm there for it. Listen, Jello, you keep peeing. I'm going to go grab something to snack on. I'm going to go grab us a little baggie of goldfish. I have these little snack baggies of goldfish. What about you, Punchy? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. For the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. Wait, I love goldfish? Do you feel that? Jello, do you feel that? That's fate. Ah, Jello, that's the soft, supple hand of destiny. Guiding us together, slowly, but inexorably. It's the snack that snacks back, exactly. Oh, smiles back. No, that's what I meant. It does smile back. Just before you eat it. Just before you crunch that smile into a delicious cheesy powder in your mouth. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what'll end up making the literature club special. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you'd like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. All right. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri? Huh? You know, things were a little awkward yesterday. I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president and also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay? I look forward to it. Shall we go, Ponchi? Do we walk together now? Is that a thing? Yeah, no, it's still nothing weird about the pupil pop. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Ponchi before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Oof. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Ponchi, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that, you know, as president. Guys, we're starting to get the static in the background. That's not good. That means shit's about to go sideways. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird. Because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why, wait, not yet. No, stop it. Wait. Yeah. She's off. Monica's here. She's just way off screen. Hi, Ponchi. Oh, hey, hi, Yuri. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to... Oh, is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? It's getting real. I gotta head to bed. Thanks for the stream punch. Tatsu, have a great night. Tatsu, take care of yourself. Have an amazing night. What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just feel like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again? Well, Ponchi just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. I see, as soon as Tatsu leaves, it's all about passion. What's up with that? It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we'd like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? So I'm going to help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Oh, thank goodness. Jello? I am surprised. It would not, honestly, if you'd rolled $1 million on that roll right there, I wouldn't have batted an eyelash. Jello, I've been saying all night, I think tonight's the night. I think tonight's the night. Somebody's gonna get it. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Punchy, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could, we already have plans today. I could have gone back to sleep with a little smile. You can anyway. Jello, it's so easy. Look. See, look. Little smile. Nothing big. Just a happy little smile. Is that so, Yuri? Yeah, that's correct. Panchi is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Thanks for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. We've weighed this already. Can you hold it? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna plug this into the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. Yep. Simply watch your movements. Yep. Contrast her speaking mannerisms, long legs. Elegant and methodical. Give her the pitcher. Doesn't want us to walk with her. She hurries out with the pitcher. Monica. Did Yuri leave you again? New desktop background just dropped. Let's go. Wait, don't cut my face out of it though. Don't cut my mouth out of it though. Jello, cut my eyes out of it. She's just filling up the pitcher. Okay, sorry for misunderstanding. We go find her. After 10 minutes, we decide to go look for her. Nearest water fountain. Start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Trigger warning. Trigger warning for anybody who might be new here. This can be a little bit off-putting, a little bit disturbing, and we want you to prioritize your mental. Thank you, Seal. Everybody take care of yourselves. Be honest with yourself. Prioritize your mental. I'll give you a minute to read that before we proceed. I feel like we encountered this earlier in the game, so if anybody's wandered in since then. All right. We are a consent-driven channel here, so whatever we're about to engage with, I just want everybody to feel properly informed. That said, we're getting into it. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone's sucking air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah. Big rewind. Wait. How did I? Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head's been a little fuzzy lately. Ah, Tina! I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I'd hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I'd come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. Every time I come to club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's gonna rip out of my chest. Why do I feel like these characters are normal with some issues, but the game is fucking with them and amplifying their issues to the point where they now manifest as these mental health disorders? Tina, I think that's exactly, we're looking at like hyper exaggerated portraits as a way to kind of turn the typical, you know, sort of dating, romance, choose your own adventure scenarios completely upside down and inside out. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do like weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Punchy, is it just me? Or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Girl, if these eyes are crazy, who wants to be sane? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. Finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. I'm gonna hold your hand. Thank you, Tina. Tina, thank you. Right here. Yeah, grab this masculine hand. This strong masculine hand. Just the two of us. We can stay here until club ends. Then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Oh my God. Guys, can you see it? Do you see the little outline of Monica? Oh, that's so fucking creepy. Oh. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I see her big weird eye. I see her bow. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. That's, of course. I would love. I would love to see your knife collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I said Monica was a poltergeist. Yeah, there's something creepy going on. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Bunchy. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We could walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. fate that we would meet each other. And now we get to have the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Punchy? Who should I show my poem to first? Oh my god. Do Monica. Don't say I didn't warn you, Punchy. Natsuki? I'm not going to read another one of your Yuri suck-up poems, but I'm still going to make you read mine. There's a reason. I really wish I didn't have to do this, but unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here for a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. Please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. Finally, somebody says the therapist word. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me? Punchy. If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri? Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Punchy, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Punchy. I've never met someone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope it makes you feel good. When you think about me having it, I'll take good care of it.
I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over.
This game!
I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
Oh, yeah, you can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're gonna really want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Jimby, are you on the ride? This game is creepy. I know. Hurry and read it. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about, more importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm gonna vomit. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes? I love your poetry, girl. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Thank you, Yogurt. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Seal. Thank you, Jimby. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating error is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing, assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. You can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. That gives us all something to do. But what about Ponchi? Ponchi's going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Ponchi around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey. I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Ponchi decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Ponchi make the choice, okay? Okay, fine, fine. Jeez. Ponchi, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Who doesn't want to be in this situation? You shut your mouth, for God's sake. Ugh, this is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? Guys, what do we choose? Should we just choose Monica? I feel like Monica is killing everybody until we choose her. Yuri? Only Monica? I like Yuri? Guys, Monica's killing them. The game is making you pick Yuri? Is it? Oh yeah. Wait, it won't let me click anyone else. I think maybe the game is not making me pick Yuri. It was like fighting the mouse. Yay, you picked me. How about that? Surely there's... Look again. Look again. Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Panchi for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Oh shit. We got the eyes. We got the eyes. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Panchi away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? Ugh. It'd be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. Yeah. She is a little off the deep end. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Punchy? Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Punchy, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. This is what Seal's talking about. Theo, I think you're missing. Theo, I think you're stepping gingerly over a few glaring issues with this. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I can imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Panchi. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Panchi, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Panchi. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? What? Seal. Seal, is this what you were hoping? The Seal. You're yogurt. Guys. No. No! Wait. Oh my God, why didn't we save it? It's just like me and Lady Hades. Wait, never mind. Wait, why didn't we save it? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Okay. I feel like it's trying to get me used to pressing spacebar so that it's going to hide something I want to see. And I'm just going to spacebar past it. Because this game do be crafty like that. Hello? I need a warm hug. Tina, you got it. Come here. Tina, come here. I got you. Wait, what's all this wording? Who knows? It's not for us. Does it just want us to skip? I'm looking to see if they're repeating anything. I think they are. I think. Okay, we'll skip. Oh. Oh. She's a robot? I don't think so. Girl was monologuing? Ugh. I should have saved it. I keep forgetting that we have to auto, so it doesn't like do it automatically. All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought, oh, Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Panchi, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Panchi? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. Ciao, thank you so much for punching in. 64 times. Damn. Yeah, 3 days. Jello, we were just sitting here. Yeah, Rio, I'm also scared. Jello, thank you so much for punching in 28 times. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Wait. She just deleted Natsuki and Yuri. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get a chance to. Yes, Jello. You know, before they stop existing and everything. Anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Panchi. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we're in the same class last year and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Panchi. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, you do know that I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along, man. If only you'd paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her and I guess it drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Fuck. Wait. Yeah, she is up in our program. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it'd be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason, nothing worked. Well, I mean, it's true. I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. The whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Punchy? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? Wait, she sits... she sits watching how I watch you. Jello, same. Jello, same. She's certifiable. Lock her up and throw away the key. I think she's going to end up changing her own code, but let's see. Pin? That you're right. That's a good one. That's a good one. We'll pin that. It's torture. Oop. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Punchy. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of reach. I'm trapped, Punchy. But now you're here. You're real. You're wonderful. You're all I need. And that's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if this is hard to understand. I couldn't understand it for a while either. The world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. The side character gets awareness and just has main character energy. She was main character all along. We sidelined her. Love Monica? Travis, how you doing, baby boy? She's my level of crazy. Travis, that's a fucked up thing to say. Travis, that's a crazy thing to say. But listen, I can't stay mad at you, Travis. You're too fucking handsome. You're too beautiful. Travis, I hope your night's treating you well. I hope your morning's treating you well. I hope your day treated you well. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Punchy. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. As for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but there must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized you don't have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you'd get over it. So, that being said, Punchy, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Punchy, will you go out with me? I literally cannot click anything else. I'm scared what would happen if you could say no. She's nuts and I'm drooling. Travis, you're glowing. Cover yourself. Cover yourself. The fourth wall break is wonderful. I agree. Yes? I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Punchy. Funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Punchy. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is completely broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. You wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay. Monica. Monica. Monka. Monkina. Monkka. Wanik. Moika. Monica. Monica. Monka. Munica. Minica. I don't know. Hi again, Paunchy. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Paunchy, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote, well, it's also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Finish the first paragraph of my essay, 2 more tomorrow. Oh. Huge, Levi. Huge if true. I wonder what would happen if you deleted Monica from the files and tried to play. Travis. Okay. I finished my first paragraph of my essay, 2 more tomorrow. That's fucking fantastic. Travis, I hear you. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend eternity together, Panchi? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you give me some... You. Did I scare you? Oh, you're so cute. Anyway, Panchi, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Sorry, Levi. Sorry. I already got. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Yeah, she already expended my energy. Wait, is this just the game now? Wait, do we need to go? I hope so. This is great. You know, this is just some kind of tacky romance game, right? I kind of have to ask, what made you consider even playing in the first place? Were you that lonely? I feel a little bad for you, but I guess everything worked out perfectly in the end for both of us. I got to meet you. You're not lonely anymore. I can't help but feel like this was fate. Don't you feel that way too? I'm so happy we have this ending together. Wait, are we supposed to delete the file now? Hold on. Yeah? Okay, hold on. Part of me wants to full screen this. Part of me doesn't because I'm scared. I delete it now. I have to go find the game file. Hold on. Did you say kiss? Suddenly, it's a little embarrassing. But if it's with you, I might be okay with it. Wow, sorry. I really couldn't keep a straight face there. That's the kind of thing girls say in these kinds of romance games, right? Don't lie if it turned you on a little bit. I'm kidding. Well, to be honest, I do start getting all romantic when the mood is right. But that'll be our secret. I do not see a characters folder. Nope. Sorry, Travis. You got nothing. Ponchi, have you ever wondered what it feels like to die? I am looking for this. I do not. I'm in the game files. It's not here. No. Travis, any insights? A lot of DLLs. I'm installing because I don't remember. Guys, I'm looking for this character file. And I'm just not finding it. The mono runtime. I don't need that. Unity player DLL. In Steam library, right click the manage browse local files. That's what I did. That is what I did. I had a very clear characters folder. I don't. I'll show you. Hold on. This is it. And I'm looking in. No, there's nothing in there. Stream apps comment. Yeah, that's where I am. Nothing here. You have a characters folder? I don't. I wonder why. I wonder what's up with that. It's something I used to think about pretty often, but recently I think I've actually learned what it feels like. I don't really understand it, but whenever you quit the game, it feels like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts. After a few seconds, my thoughts start to fill with innocent, jumbled patterns. I see static and rapid flashes of color while hearing all kinds of weird, screaming noises. At that point, I can't even form my own thoughts anymore. Yeah, I have a totally different folder. Should we quit? Oh, all my saves are gone. That's cool. No point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Settings, quit, side stories. Stories of friendship unrelated to the events of the main game. Huh. Okay, quit. Quit and browse local files. That's what we are looking at. There was an in-game file browser. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Why am I playing City Skyline? I thought I had to actually do it. Yeah, go ahead and log in. There it is. Thank you. Open? Oh. Yeah, sure. You have DDLC Plus? I don't have Plus, so I don't know what the diff is. I had to actually do it. Okay, so they just pulled it into the game in Plus. Okay, that makes sense. Great eye seal. Thank you. What's happening? Punchy, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Punchy. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Did you do this to me, Punchy? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much. I trusted you. Did you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind? Just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Good night, Travis. That's a crazy way to leave. Travis, that is the fucking craziest way anyone's ever said goodnight. Enjoy. Punchy, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Oh. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends? I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. Swimming in what, Travis? In what? A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How can I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Punchy. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. They don't hate you, Tina. They love you. They just want to spend more time with you. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. If I really love you, then oh, that's so bright. Hey, everybody but her? Wait, it's everybody but her? Ordinary school day, sure. Yep, surrounded, always tell me something like that. Hey, Panchi. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up that habit again. Panchi, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never said anything about it. Even though we walked to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. What is this? Okay, that's kind of a W. Wait, that's kind of a W. Wait, that's a great emote. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Panchi, have you decided on a club to join yet? Club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do. But I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? I can't take full credit for it. Seal made it. I just turned it into an emote. Let's go. It's hard to read text at this resolution. Mobile, you mean? True, but it still looks cute. Yeah, I can't read. If there's text in that emote, I can't read it. But it is cute. I love it. I love it. I think it's a huge W. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Ooh, you meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. That's why I feel like I should do something special for her. School day is as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club flyer. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Punchy, what are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the Punchy that Sayori's always talking about. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Punchy. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. The full image is in Discord. Oh, I can't wait. I look forward to working with you. Working? Punchy, don't tell me you're... That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. No way. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori's this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can officially become a recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to, hey, don't ruin the surprise. Oh, sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Seal, I hope you don't mind. I can take it down if you want. I didn't ask permission. That's on me. I don't mind. I just don't know if people will use it much. I like it. If people know what's there, they'll use it. About 500 emotes people don't use. Still fun to have. Agreed. Girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Do you guys mind if I add some of these to the Discord? Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. You don't care? Okay. Okay, you ready? Ta-da! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy duck cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing. Little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. Oh, so cute. These look amazing. You know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. What was the last one? Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. Can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Who's the best one? I don't know. I don't think we have to choose anymore. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You give a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess? Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading may not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Punchy, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years. Guys, we're going to skip a little bit of this if we've read it before. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself. Natsuki's head perks up. Looks like she wants to say something. Not much of a reader. That can change. What am I saying? Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Rim of the Teacup. Deep Complex Worlds. Yuri loves a good story. Not so timid as we thought. Hey, Yuri. Well, what about, you know, the first thing he said? Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga's literature too, you know. So if Hachi wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. I haven't really been watching any of this game because of certain topics. I get that. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. You can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Panchi? Maybe sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. We'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? That'd make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. Kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you'd do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind, not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. Nice to see everyone's getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Panchi. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Oh, Panchi, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're going to make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is going to be so much fun. Hey, Panchi, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. Oh, they know. She knows. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Panchi. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. None of that matters anymore. It's just us now. You made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. Forever. Huh? What's happening? I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Panchi. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But
There's voice acting?
and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, it's an OGG file, huh?
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a
I officially have no idea what the fuck is going on, which is great. I love this. So,
that special day. Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings,
because I think I kind of love this game.
when a smile says it all.
Wait, I think I kind of love this.
Won't write me an ending. What will it take just for me to have it all?
I do not remember that picture. That must have been if we went and made cupcakes with her. Only Monka?
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me?
Hello? There was a lot of content we did not see in this game.
Love if I set you free. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your
Is it showing what you could have done with her? It's showing us scenarios that we didn't pick.
I don't know how to
And a few that we did.
I'll leave you be.
Guys. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members. And most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Guys, we did it. Guys, I loved this game. I understand there was some really kind of difficult stuff in it, but the burn was so slow. So you got the normal ending? Okay. Yeah, it's over. It's over. I mean, at least we got to an ending. Tina, we're done. Guys, we did it. I really enjoyed this. The burn was so slow. There was so much reading. This is a tough, I'm not going to lie. Guys, this is a very tough game to stream. Yeah, it was heavy. This is a tough game to stream for a lot of reasons, but man, that was good. What a fun little subversion of expectations all over the place. This would have been a great one to end Dating Brewery with. As it stands, I think we've got another one that's very good to end with. Technically, we're actually going to end by getting all the extra endings. Last day of Dating Brewery, last stream is going to be getting all the endings of Five Hearts 2, which I know Tina is very excited about because she loved that game. I think it's in a good place. I think it's in a good place too. All the graphics you didn't get were in the grayscale in the credits. Yeah. That's what it looked like. And there were a bunch. And I think I know exactly where those graphics came from. Like, I think I understand where I would have had to make some different choices. But I don't know how much more of that I can do. Like, honestly, given another week off, maybe I could do that, do all that reading again. But this was a lot. This was a heavy lift for the voice. But guys, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for playing this game with me. I am so excited. We did it. We did it. Thank you for being here. Guys, it's 2 a.m. where I am. It is like really late or very early where you are. This is a hot tea with honey after game. I agree, Tina, very much. I need a little bit of warm water or something. But listen, it was all worth it. I really liked this game. I really, really did like it. Thank you guys so much for hanging in there, for being with me, for going through it, for being, you know, for engaging with the trigger warnings and just kind of taking care of yourselves, taking care of me, hanging out, being here. This would have been pretty heavy to play through alone. Ooh, man. People who played this game on their own, like, how did you do it? My Side, also a psychological horror. It is, Levi. And that is the next one that we're playing. Thank you for gracefully segueing into that for me, Levi. The next game we're playing tomorrow is My Side, which it was a recommendation, actually. And I think it should be really fun. I was talking to, I think it was Jello, when I mentioned that I was doing this to him a while ago. He brought up My Side. He said that it was a perfect fit for it. And I went looking into it and he was right. It's a great fit for our channel doing this month. Looking forward to it. Let's go. Guys, thank you again for being here. Thank you for spending this time. Thank you for being an absolutely fucking W chat. My favorite chat in the whole, on this whole website. And it ain't even close. It is not even close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow night, I hope. Let's see where we can go. Vanilla Me. I don't know who that is. I've never met her. Why is she being suggested? Is that somebody we know at like community? Otherwise, we're going to be dropping into like Fluffletown again. Feel like there's so many good psychological horror romance games. Jenna Embers is good. Which let me look. Let me look. We'll just do a real quick scan. Real quick scan. Oh, she's got like no info. Oh no, she's got a whole about me. Okay, a yapper. They're a yapper. Ooh, a closed Discord. That makes it feel very exclusive. They're playing Arc Raiders. I'm back. How we doing? We're doing great. Esker, welcome back. Esker, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. She's LGBTQIA+. I usually trust that community way more. It's not about trust. I mean, it is about trust. Levi, I've been burned before. You know what I'm saying? And I've burned you guys before. Levi, are they known to you? Do you watch them? Or is this just somebody on your recommended? They're like hitting up. They're getting up on 8 hours. They've been streaming almost as long as I have. She's a genuinely nice person for what I've seen. I follow her. She's a role player. Okay. We're heading there then. Oh, shit. I accidentally muted Esker. How could you do that? I thought Punch was just being super quiet. No, Esker, I've been super loud. Esker, I haven't stopped talking for 7 hours. Literally, I've just been yapping for 7 hours nonstop. Let's go meet Jenna. They're playing Arc Raiders. They're a friend of Levi's. They're an RPer. I'm excited. They've been streaming for almost exactly as long as we have tonight. Did you answer my how we doing? Yeah, absolutely I did. But you missed it, Esker, and it's gone now forever. I wouldn't say friend, I just follow her. Okay, she is known to Levi. And Levi, you're vouching. So if this blows up in my face, you and I are going to have a conversation. Yay, let's go. I'll vouch. Perfect. You already did, dog. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Listen, here's the raid message. If you're a sub, grab that top one. If you're one of our treasured casuals, please grab that bottom one. You can blow up in my face if you know what I'm saying. Esker, I have no idea what that means. Esker, say more about that. Esker, you have a little bit of time to say a lot more about that. Good stream. Good night, Tina. Thank you for being here. Tina, it is so fun. Tina, it is so fun when you hang out. Yeah, Esker, explain, please, in detail. You only have a little bit of time, so go quick. Seal, thank you so much for being here. Guys, thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for yapping. Thank you for holding my hand while we got through this game. Honestly, you guys really helped me. This game took some dark turns. And again, thank you for just being a community that can... that way, I really like that we're building the kind of place where we can engage seriously with this kind of material and still have fun and talk about it. And we're just a great, mature community. And I love that about us. So thank you, everybody. Absolutely W chat. You make this place what it is. And I'll see you tomorrow night if you're not doing anything or whatever. For my side,